Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror, and managerly responsibility. Our story begins in the calm waters above the town of Bikini Bottom. As we descend beneath the waves, we find another day. Wait a minute.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, my prep time took longer than normal. I usually start run like 12 seconds after going live or something, but now it was like 45 seconds. Anyway, hello Darkside, what the fuck is
The manager is here. Yep.
and hello as well, Witty, what is also up? Also thank you for the good luck. I don't like where the mic is positioned, hold on. Fucking hell. Hold on.
Welcome.
That's pretty good. You can only see the arm in like the bottom left corner. I feel like that's. I mean, there we go. That's better.
The manager is here.
We're all good now.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I assume you have to pay double because he doesn't like he's not as like available. So it's like a priority thing. Like if you really want the commission, then you gotta pay more because it's more. Okay, never mind then. Then I don't know what the reason is.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I see.
Manager.
Well, I suppose you get what you pay for, or however the saying goes. Pretty sure that's how it goes.
A manager is always prepared.
You know, when you really think about it, you're just getting phantom text.
Manager coming through.
If I have like extra brain rot today, it's because I'm quite tired. I got like 7 hours of sleep for like the 7th day in a row at this point. Like that's fine. The actual thing is that like again, I've just been waking up a bit earlier these days, and I went out as well. That was a big thing. I went out, and I came home, and like I didn't like really rest. I just like. I looked up, like, because iPhones are so fucking bad with transferring images and videos to PC, so I just looked up, like, how to do it, and I literally had to open command prompt, like, and just, like, create, like, a server with, like, a username and password and shit for my iPhone to connect to. Is actually so cringe. Like, I've been, like, I don't need a new phone now, but I've been considering like Androids. Like the disadvantage would be that like I'm already used to the Apple UI and stuff, but also like the very top end Androids are like a little more expensive than the very top end iPhones, and well, that's basically it. Well, also my AirPods obviously would just become way less useful, because they're not just gonna super quickly connect like they do on iPhone, so they're gonna be like, I didn't even buy them, but I got them for Christmas, but like their usefulness would just tank. However, like with Android, you know, it wouldn't take command prompt and opening a server to transfer files. I could download, like, YouTube Advanced. And just have a lot more user control in the first place, which would be nice. Because, like, I've been thinking about having, like, some emulators on my phone, but, like, it's too much of a bitch to set up with, like, iPhone. Like, it is possible, but I just... Ugh, you know? So, yeah, that's... Yeah. And also, they have some, like... Have you seen, like, the newest Samsung phones? They're pretty fucking impressive. You can literally, like... It has, like, AI that allows it to, like, summarize an article, and it's apparently actually pretty good. And you can also... It's a work in progress, but you can also, like, talk to people who don't even speak your fucking language, and it'll, like... With some delay, obviously, but it will, like... translate what you said into, like, a different language, and it's not perfect or anything, but that's, like, the beginning of something enormous. And also, yeah, just, like, having higher quality camera compared to my iPhone 10 would be nice. One thing I always do is go into, like, used phone shops and just see what prices are like these days. I bought my phone when it was 2 years old and just before the pandemic. I bought it for 550 quid in, like, A-tier condition. And, now, like, the iPhone 13 sells for, like, under 400. You know what I mean? Also, hello, Wilcon. Thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription for 10 months and for continuing a third of a year streak. Isn't that fucking crazy, bro? But yeah. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation citation. And I hope you are having a very swaggy day.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Me when I have found my identical twin. Different age, different gender,
well, not manager.
live in different countries.
Manager coming through. See what? Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah, you'll get to it eventually. Just gotta chillax for now.
This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite line.
I was pretty fucking bored yesterday, so I recorded a second channel video, and I'm going to record 2 more as well. One of them I might even do today after stream, like after I eat and stuff, because I did eat today. It was fish and chips, but I had it at like 12:30 or like 12:45 maybe. So by the time it hits 10, I'll be hungry, so... Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so at like 11:30 or some shit, I'll probably record, like, so there'll be a video tonight, most likely. If I'm not too tired, otherwise it'll be tomorrow. And I'm gonna record another video on probably Saturday, because it's gonna take a lot of energy, so I'm gonna need to do it on a day off.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
And so I can record it earlier in the day, so I don't have to, like, be quieter, because then I can't, like... I just don't like recording videos at night, but some exceptions apply. But in my case, like, it'll be exciting, like, analyzing a run. So, like, the video is analyzing Vaz's, like, 106.19 or whatever it is. And, I asked and he gave me permission to. He said I can, like, be thorough if I want. Like, he's not gonna get offended or whatever, so that's good. Like, his run is the best on the boards to analyze because I've already done my run. Oose's run is really bad for his skill level. Tedious and Sam are on 360, and then the next fastest run is Vaz, and the run is good for his skill level. So it just, like, it makes sense. He said he wanted to know where he could improve and all that. So a lot of it's gonna be movements, but a lot of it as well is gonna be, like, either the lack of tricks or the poor execution of tricks, or, you know.
Welcome.
Well, it's supposed to be 12, but, you know, a little thing called a daylight savings brev. Literally daylight savings.
The manager is here.
I don't even know how to pronounce that, Darkside. Also, I need to read that wall of text. I can do that now. Reports everyone to the government park 5 minutes too long. Reported unload your car where you aren't allowed to park for 2 minutes. Reported literally everyone hates him for being a cunt. He now got beaten into the hospital. Is it wrong to say that he low-key deserved it? TBH. Hello, Cardon.
Welcome.
I'm doing alright on this Wumbo Wednesday. I know you said Wubbo, but I'm saying Wumbo. Thank you for the good luck.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I saw like a Reddit TikTok story already off to a bad start. Like some guy like had like a
short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
like he knew a guy at work who he was complaining that like if he made any sound in his house, then the upstairs like neighbors would just fucking report him or like threaten to call the police and you know, to be quiet and like literally sneezing. And obviously if like you're like damn that's crazy, bro. So eventually he had enough and he called the police. It just like so basically it turns out he has schizophrenia. like a mild, I guess, case of it, because it wasn't, like, constant. It was just when he was too loud. But, yeah, like, and it was only happening at home, I think. But, yeah, it's a pretty rough way to find out. Because he's probably living like that for, like, 2 months, where he can't make a single sound in his house, and then he finds out. I was like, damn. Oh, you meant to say Wumbo. Me, when someone mistypes something on the internet, I'm literally going to school them, bruv. Dude, I used to argue with people in the YouTube comments all the time when I was, like, 14, right? To be fair, some people started with me, but I honestly often... Because, like, I literally used to, like, correct people's grammar and shit, even though my grammar wasn't even good. And, like... Yeah, I would just argue with people in the comment sections all the time. And, like, if they typoed in like any way, shape, or form, I would like use that against them, especially if I knew I lost the argument. Or that it would like I felt like I was right, but it was just hard to prove my case because I just couldn't like figure out how to like describe it properly, like the thing properly. There was this guy, like, you know those like speedrunning equals cheating, or like glitches in speedrunning equals cheating people? Like I was arguing with one of them in a comment section. And it went on for fucking, like, weeks. And he was wrong, for the record. But like, I just knew that there was gonna be no other way to budge him, so I just started fucking with him for, like, not typing periods and stuff like that. But, yeah. He was objectively wrong regardless, so I still win. Well, yeah, because he was fucking, like... It was on an OOT any % run, like, really impressive, like, especially, like, because back then it was, like, obviously it was very different to how any % is now, but, like, yeah, it was literally... He just was wrong, like, so, like, what are you gonna do? Okay, thank you for the good luck. I did not practice today, and I'm tired, so basically... I'm gonna get to late game like a boss. If I get further than the other 2 streams, I really think that says it all. You know what it might be, like, in theory? Right? Like, all right, let's tackle this Ben Shapiro style. Let's talk hypotheticals right now, right? What if I play worse on, like, days where I have energy because I have higher expectations of myself, and because of that I choke without even realizing it, that it's a choke? Because, like, I would normally call chokes, like, fucking up good paces to nerves. But, like, what if it's just, like, mini chokes? Where it's, like, it's so subtle I can't even notice it, and it's because, like, I just expect myself to, like, play good. Because I have energy. And maybe on a day like this, where I don't expect it, I autopilot more, so I don't get nervous at all. And then I just end up playing better, because I don't care about the pace. I think we're gonna have to hit up game theory for this one, bro. Oh, by the way, you know when I said I wanted to double my previous attempt count in this category before I started grinding it again? I found out what that would be. It was, well, it was one of two numbers, because I forgot again. It was either 5924 or 5926, the attempt count. So I either gotta do 20 more attempts or 22. And that'd be crazy to double my attempt count. And then, obviously, the next goal then will be 6,000 attempts. I like having a high attempt count because obviously it just feels like, I mean, I have put a lot of time into the category, but it's a quick representation of, like, my dedication to the game and the category. And the total playtime of the splits is actually, like, correct, unlike some of my other splits, because, like, I never, like... I did do, like, one Hundo run without, like, splits, I think, or I use, like, different splits, but, like, other than that, like, I think all of my other Hundo attempts have been, like, on the same splits, so it should be good. I actually, like, sometimes, in case I'm changing the route, and just in case I fuck it up enough that I have to revert it, or I just want to revert it anyway, like, I always, like, save as, so to make new splits. I have some old splits on my PC, like, 109 in no pause storage, and, like, 226, or, like, 227 or whatever in Rubadub. I was thinking of Rubadub skip. Thanks. You know, like, I have, like, a 140 something in NMG as well. That's, like, really old, though. And I think I had, like, coal paste splits. It's funny. Shut up, Wilcon. You mean you watched the Mind Body video? Okay, yeah, dude, before Rubadub skip, like, beating coal paste is, like, actually still kind of commendable because on GameCube, no token frames, no lag, like, no floating block skip, no BBBH backwards. Like, he was doing a really slow, like, 3K route. If you remember, like, a lot of, like, GameCube lag spikes and shit. Pretty impressive. Like, that time is incredibly impressive, even to this day, for the strats that were done. So, like, beating it is still, like, not the easiest thing ever. Like, if you're just some average Joe on 360, but you still, obviously, if you're going for a time like that, you're not going for anything insane, but, like, you're still... That's still a pretty okay time, like, even now. Which is... It goes to show, like, how crazy good that run is. Yeah, so normally when it comes to, like, success stories, people are very calm when, like, explaining everything, but, like... thank God I got one of those. Thank the Lord. I don't think I've gotten any since my return. Now I'm officially back because now they're pestering me again. Well, at least they're nice enough to say sorry for bothering you. At least they've learned some manners. Anyway. Yeah, so normally it's like calm people and, like, they don't ramble like I do and get sidetracked a lot. I got the literal longest death animation possible. So, but mine was quite different, so it's not gonna, like... I feel like it'd be easier to, like, forget half of what I say, but I do think it's an interesting topic. I wasn't even gonna, like, do it, but after what happened recently, I was just like... I have... You know, I want to be able to prevent it if happening to other people, just, you know. Although there were some things I still, like, wanted to say and forgot. But, like, the general gist is, like, there. It still gets across the point of, like, the fear and shit. That's a reset. Okay. Got fucked by the cacti, and got the longest death animation possible, and missing the SpongeBob frame. No. Like, you know when I said before, like, oh, I don't have to reset in Sandwich Drive, in 3K yet? Like, I don't have to reset it in the early game as often as I thought I did, because, like, I was, like, minus 55 the other day, or minus 50 or whatever. And while that is true...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like... I don't know, like, I just don't want to be, like, +2 into Now That We're Men.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Because, like, then if I make, like, one mistake in Now That We're Men, which happens, like, 85% of the time, the run is dead. Or it's on its last legs, and I'm just annoyed until it dies on Sunday, too. It's such a time waster, except for the times where it's not, when it actually, like, you actually recover the run. But, like, do you remember that run that I got on the first stream back? Like, yeah, the run kind of sucked and I brought it back, but then it just 20-second mistake in plank and it was dead. Like, it's that easy, you know? But if I had the cushion, then it wouldn't have been dead. And it's just like...
Manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
They change it sometimes, like, I banned, like, specific strings of words so that, like, they couldn't invade the chat, but they'd change it up every now and then.
Hey.
You know what's funny? Like, what they're essentially advertising is, like... Like, okay, so you get extra viewers, right? So let's say, like, you bump your viewers up from, like, 20 to 30. Isn't it almost gonna make you look worse in the sense that, like, relative to the chat activity, it's just gonna make you... It's gonna make it look like you fell off? Unless they also chat, but I can't imagine that they're very... convincing. But you know what the funny thing is, right? There probably is somebody who was, like, botted. And, like, it actually worked. It actually helped them, like, legitimately grow because people obviously see the high view count and then they join and then, you know. And now they're a big streamer, but, like, they'll never admit that it was from botting because it's against terms of service and people make fun of them. So, like, they have to just pretend that they didn't do that to, like, grow big. So whenever anybody asks them, like, what they did, they're just like, oh, yeah, man, I just streamed and it just, you know, just kind of happened, bro. I didn't bot. Yeah, exactly, Cotton. It's all the mind games, bro.
Welcome.
Like, of, like, the bonus notes that I said, like, the most notable one is that, like, your life doesn't have to suck for you to have issues, because it's always like, Pipple, you don't understand. My life is literally average, bruv. But, I lifted a fork in 2012, and now I have carpal tunnel. No, you do not.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm just the type of person that just, like, complains all the time anyway. So my brain, I just get really fucking angry and bitter about things. So, like, for me, personally, like, it just manifests, like, really bad, because, like...
A manager is always prepared.
But luckily, like, some people take months to recover, but I'm the type of guy that can recover in, like, a week, because... I guess there's, like, the logical side of me that's able to just, like, be like, yeah, no, this shit's actually, like, working.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I had never heard of it in my entire life, Carden. But I only found out because I was watching Simply and somebody recommended it to him, and then like his hands were getting better, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? I gotta get on this. Ninja explaining how you need to call out the lurkers. Dude, I feel like Ninja's been big for so long that he can't remember what it's like to be a small streamer, so he's just fucking like, he's just saying shit that just sounds correct in his brain. Like, that was... Okay, so you know how before I've complained about, like... I hate when, like, millionaires, like, they literally can't comprehend what it's like to not afford something. Like, and that's when you know that somebody has too much money and they're just, like... That's definitely, like, damaging their fucking brain. When they can't comprehend how, like... Being like, oh, no, I'm not gonna buy this, like, chocolate bar because it's, like, kind of expensive from the store. They can't comprehend something like that. That, like, Ninja basically just did the equivalent. He doesn't even, like... He's so far gone in terms of, like, the popularity that he literally, like... He's just trying to behave like a normal human now. He's a fucking alien, bro. Saying to call out lurkers. That is, like, the cringe... That is the worst fucking thing you could do, practically. If somebody was... If I was watching somebody and they said my name in the fucking viewer list, I would actually leave immediately, unfollow, never think about them again. You know what sounds unrelated but has a similar impact of, like, not wanting to, like... consume your content. You know those YouTuber thumbnails that have, like, fake Discord messages? I never click on those out of spite because they're terrible.
SpongeBob.
It'll be like, you will never clear this impossible challenge. Give me 5 minutes, ... How about I give you 5 fucking seconds to delete that fucking thumbnail before I give you a kick up the ass? No, I really do have the mentality of, like, bad things happen. Well, bro, I've been playing Pokemon Silver recently, and the fucking luck. Like, not... It's been fine, like since mid-game, but, like, Jesus Christ. Like, 2 tackle misses in a row, like, got crit 3 times in a row, like, stuff like that. I was losing my fucking mind, bro. But, yeah, no, like... Yeah. I mean, it's sometimes, like, kind of ironic, but, like... Like, whenever I say, like, only me, it's usually just to quickly get something off my chest, to just quickly, like, calm down. Just, like, a way to, like... But back then, I didn't use it for that. I used it because I genuinely felt like the world was specifically against me. Hello, Peppa. What's up? I was about to say I hope you have a good Phantom Tax Tuesday, but it's Wednesday. Yeah, I usually, from before I stopped streaming, like, and even before I was recording my voice lines, I just had a habit in the last few weeks before that all that shit happened. Like, I had a habit of, like, streaming on Tuesday and taking Wednesday off for some reason. So, like, I guess because it was, like, middle of the week, so it'd feel good to, like, take Wednesday and then, like, Saturday off. Holy shit, bro. Oh, with luck as well, my first Persona 5 playthrough, I had to decrease the difficulty because my... Dude, my guys kept missing their 90+% accurate, like, their moves were literally like 95% accuracy. They kept missing them, and there's like these like zombie horses, and if you just don't attack them for a turn, they just spawn more horses, so I just kept losing. I literally had to decrease the difficulty because of that. But, like, in this Persona 5 playthrough that I've been doing recently, I haven't, like, I've only gone bad luck a few times. Like, it's actually been, like, completely fine. Like, I've been playing on a high difficulty. I cannot get this. This has to be, like, the world's longest streak of not getting this. Like, goddamn. Like, I don't need it, but, like, because, like, obviously I'm not, like... I just wanted to see how long it'll take now. I'm just very curious. Oh, my God, Phantom Tax, Ohio, Sigma Riz, Baby Gronk, Kai Sinat, I show meat. Did you get a Wampa? I'm resetting. You don't have the right parents because you were adopted. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good just then. Also, hello Spongy. What's going on, bro?
Welcome.
Did you like my live message, by the way? It's pretty good. It's from, like, the Godzilla song, but, like, obviously, it's, like, the lyrics go... Dude, if you hear the parody version with, like, those lyrics, it actually doesn't even sound like AI. It actually sounds real. It's crazy. Living Lavish. That's a location in Fortnite. Also, yeah. Nice. Me when I break the spring. Hello, Koopa. What's up? Nothing's really happening.
Manager coming through.
I went out today, and I'm tired, and I didn't practice, which means I'll PB. But yeah, what's going on? Oh, you know what I saw earlier? Well, I saw a lot of things earlier. You know, one of the things I saw earlier? In CEX, right? 2 terabyte SSD from, Kingston. So, like, an actual, like, proper brand. 90 quid. I was like, what the fuck? And not only that. Like, I had credit. I have like 30-something quid credit. So I was like, ooh. However, I don't need faster storage. I need more storage. I don't even need more storage right now. I've seen like 8 terabyte hard drives, and I have been very tempted. But the longer I wait, the cheaper they'll become. I could probably get away with no extra like storage for at least a year, I would say. I'd say like a year and a half is pretty realistic. Because all my drives have a few hundred gigabytes of storage left, and I just keep deleting VODs unless, like, they're good, they're, like, interesting in some way. Like, I got a big PB, or it was a sub-goal that I liked a lot. Like, I'll probably keep the mashup VODs, like, in high quality on my PC, so then it'll be even less storage. But that's what I'm, you know... It doesn't need to be faster. Well, I would like a little more SSD storage, but I absolutely do not need it. And again, the longer I wait, like the cheaper it'll be. So I'm just gonna wait. But dude, one day I just gotta buy like a 10 terabyte hard drive, It'd be fucking crazy, bro. He'll just, like, never run out. Just keep, like, all my VODs on it, and just, like, and then that could be the hard drive I, like, edit on for all the project files and all the import shit. Hello, Shelos Tara. My day has been alright. I went out today. It was pretty decent. Oops. What about you? People, like, they're bound to say that they suck at something when, like, it's competitive. I mean, it's literally the same thing as speedrunning. Like, you're good at the game, but maybe you're only a top 5 contender in the game and not anywhere near, like, a world record level, for example, and you're just like, dude, I suck, like, you know, I'm not good enough to even touch these top times. Like, I need to put in hundreds of more hours, like, you know, and especially if it's being exacerbated by, like, just bad sessions as of recent. I've been having bad sessions, but I never really have, I never feel like, really, that I'm actually, like, bad at this game, really. It's more like I'm playing bad right now as opposed to, like, I'm bad at the game, but yeah. People, it's really easy to just trick yourself into thinking that you're bad. I remember seeing a Punkay tweet years ago, right? And this is when he was second place, and he said, like, I genuinely, like, can't understand how I'm not bad at the game. Like, I really do truly believe that I'm bad at this game. And he was second place. It takes thousands of hours even to get into the top 10. So, like, you know, so obviously, like, I'm sure with hindsight he was like, oh, that was a stupid thing to say. But yeah, obviously it's just so easy to fuck with yourself like that, you know? Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. Bruh. I see. I like how your profile picture is NASCAR. I can't remember if I said this, but I'm glad you are doing good today.
Welcome.
How could you tell I like anime? Anime girl profile picture.
The manager is here.
Bro, this, like, when we were at, like, a flea market years ago, and this, like, I don't know what he was branding himself as. I don't know if he was, like, psychic, fortune teller, I don't even know, right? But he was, like, obviously trying to scam people. He was, like, he came up to me and my mum, and he was like, I'm sensing that you're an only parent with one child. My dad was in the flea market. He was just not next to us, and I have a brother. Like, bro failed in both regards. They just go for what is, like, most statistically likely, but it's literally just, like, when we dude, that flea market was awesome. It doesn't exist anymore. It was fucking great. Dude, it shut down because of COVID. It was falling off and then shut down because of COVID. It came back around Christmas, and it was the most popular I'd ever seen, and nobody gave a fuck about COVID. Dude, everyone was having a good time. Now, and then 2 months after, it's just gone. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't... How did it go from, like, you know, having very much a resurgence to just being completely wiped off the map? I just don't get it. Also, speaking of, right, there's, like, this food court in another town that it was popular once. We only found out about it, like, after the pandemic. Well, it was, like, during, like, when lockdown got uplifted temporarily. It was pretty popular there. And then every time we went, it was less and less and less popular. It was a complete ghost town the last, like, 4 times we went there, right? And then we went there while there was, like, a festival thing going on in town. Very popular. And it was like, okay, but that makes sense because the festival's going on. And then we went there a couple months ago. It's absolutely booming. So luckily, it's had a resurgence. It's just really sad, like, the flea markets and food courts and stuff all around the country have just started dying because they just can't keep, like, financially, they can't handle inflation and just, like, you know, how long COVID lasted for. But it's really nice that place, even if I don't buy anything from them most of the time. There's, like, some stands that do, like, cakes and cookies and stuff like that. Dude, there was this one stand that was selling donuts, and they had, like galaxy frosting. It was so cool. Or icing. Oh, yeah. Frosting icing. I don't fucking know. But, yeah, it was pretty cool. I didn't buy one, though. I was watching my diet. I've been watching, like, TikToks of, like, oh, I didn't eat sugar for, like, 5 days. Here's what happened. I don't want to, like, do that, but I want to, like, decrease my sugar. Because, like, I didn't realize... Growing up, like, it was very simplified to me that, like...
Hey.
You know, you gotta have, like, some sugar. And obviously there's natural sugars, but, like... I just thought, like... I would genuinely, like, sometimes I had, like, no sugar in my body, so it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna eat, like, a chocolate bar because I need some amount of sugar in my body. When I really didn't need to. So, like... I'm actually thinking about just, like, cutting the... I've already cut the sugar a decent amount, but I'm, like... By only having 1 soda a week, but I'm thinking of cutting it even more. Well, and I have less dessert. Because I snack less, so I just, like, have less dessert, shit. And in restaurants, I've stopped having dessert most of the time, too. So I actually have cut my sugar consumption a decent amount. But I feel like I could easily go further with it. But then stuff would start expiring, my parents would get annoyed, and then they stop buying stuff, you know. I'm 22. Does my bio still say 21? La Syrah, I doubt it. It was the most popular I'd ever seen it. And there was no special occasion that time. It was like a while after the festival, so I think... I mean, I'll see next time we go there. Might as well have a look, but... Top 10 comebacks, true. It does indeed say I'm 21. I don't know if I changed my YouTube one, but my YouTube one for a long time still said I was like 19. I fucking wish I was still 19. I can't be asked being 22, bro. I'm gonna be in a retirement home in like 2 years. I walked past, like, I don't even know how old the guy was. He's probably like 14, 15, 16, somewhere around there. And I just heard him say, like, Riz. And I was like, oh yeah, that's like popular lingo amongst the teens. I'm gonna try and not get a job for like as long as my parents let me. A lot of people get depressed when they don't have a job because their life doesn't have like meaning or whatever. But like my meaning is like watching anime and playing games and streaming. So, like, you know. Also, I'm still gonna be working on videos. So, like, while I still have this opportunity, I'm gonna be making videos. And hopefully I can try and become a YouTuber with it. At the very least, if I could even just, like, make enough money to only have, like, a part-time job. Well, I could probably get away with part-time anyway. If I just... Because my parents, I can't imagine they charge me expensive rent, so... Like, even if I had a part-time job, I think that'd be enough on its own. So I could literally just get, like, a 20-hour-a-week job. Or, like, 18 hours a week. and then do the rest on video, content creation, and maybe the occasional stream. But for as long as I can get away with, I want to, like, not work. If I could go my entire life without having a traditional job, that would be actually crazy good. I would love that. I guess that's, like, the goal, even though that's very unrealistic. Never, like, do actual proper, like, you know, work. Like a proper job in my life. Because then I feel like if I do that, if I successfully do that, then not only do I prove that that is possible, like, from your own hard work, but it also means I was never, like, part of the system, as it were, you know? If I recall correctly, your voice is, like, it's, like, kind of deep, if I recall correctly. I don't know what it is, but I feel like Americans, just, like, the way that they talk, like, it slightly increases the pitch of their voice compared to, like, the Brits, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like talk, like, it forces, like, the pitch to be a little higher compared to talk, you know? So I feel like if I were, like, American, my pitch should be a little higher overall. Something keeps happening recently where I keep thinking I'm hearing American accents in public. So then I kind of, like, eavesdrop a little bit so I can try and figure out if that's the case. And then they just go back to having a British accent, and I'm, bro, I swear to God, it was American for 10 seconds what happened. That's been happening a lot recently. I don't know why.
Welcome.
I went to, there's a shop. It's like a little niche, but, you know, they got, like, a good number of stores around Wales. I think it was the Cardiff one. There's a shop called, like, Mankind. And, like, the guy at the counter was, like, Australian, and it was, like, really obvious, and it was just like, oh. Well, my mum basically just asked, how come you're here instead of Australia? I don't remember the answer that he gave, but yeah, I thought that was interesting.
This is a job for a manager. To see what
Australians, when they wake up in the UK, and they don't have a giant huntsman spider on their face.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Bro, Australian currency fell off, by the way. I was watching a Dankpods video, and he said that he got, like, wireless, like, whatevers for, it's like headphone or something like that, for 240 Australian dollars. So I, like, looked up how much that was in pounds, and it was literally, like, 130 quid or something. I was just like, holy shit, Aussie dollar fell off.
Hey.
2030 Australia be like, I would like fish and chips. Alright, bruv, that's 5,000 Aussie dollars, kangaroos. Yeah, no, it's because, like, everybody on the planet apparently thinks that their voice sounds deeper than it actually does because of the way that, like, the sounds, like, vibrate, like, when they exit your body or whatever. Like, you will always sound higher pitch to every other person. And that's annoying because I really like how I think I sound. And I don't mind how I sound, like, in reality, but I definitely prefer how I think I sound. Because, like, it sounds even deeper to me, so it just, like... The problem with, like, how I actually sound, it sounds like it's fairly deep, but it's, like, not all the way there. I feel like, at that point, if it's that deep, you might as well go the extra step and just make it even deeper, and it'd sound even better. It's, like, missing the mark a little bit. 6-piece bacon nugget. Oh, I don't know if this is actually, I don't know how true this is, but it was a TikTok, so grain of salt. And I don't know if he was exaggerating the numbers or anything, but he said 90% of Burger Kings are closing down in the UK. Because no one goes there. And true, low-key, no one goes there, but like, 90%? That doesn't sound right. I could definitely see some of them closing, but 90%? I can't imagine that, but apparently, I mean, that's what bro said. My mum was like, oh, we gotta go there at some point because I still have unused coupons. And I was like, true.
SpongeBob.
She has one for like 6 nuggets, so I definitely gotta get on that. Hopefully all the Burger Kings will be replaced with, like, Popeyes, Slim Chickens, maybe some Five Guys too on the side. Bro, yeah, no. They were actually, like, stealing, practically, like, charging, like, 8 fucking quid for a fucking burger. Like, the only good thing about Burger King is that they're like, other than niche restaurants like Popeyes, they're the only restaurant here, fast food restaurant, that, like, gives you infinite well, I don't think you're supposed to, but, like, they never say anything if you just keep refilling your drink, so, like, I don't think, don't think they care. Yeah, we stopped going there because, they stopped doing the burger that my dad liked. So now, like, we eat at a cafe in town. Like, the place I went to today, we ate at a cafe instead of going to Burger King. I, like, genuinely kind of preferred the nuggets and fries to McDonald's, because over here, like, the fries are, like, usually lukewarm and fucking floppy. However, like, the 20 nuggets, like, jumped up to £7, like, the last time we went there, and, like, bruh. Whereas for McDonald's, I'm pretty sure they're still, like, 5 quid.
With the
I had some, like, spicy fries things from there before, and, yeah, they weren't really hitting. They were not very spicy.
Boing.
It'd be really hard for me to rate fast food restaurants because, like, we have, like, none. But we have one Popeyes in Wales, and all I know is that that one's really good. Dude, it's not even, like, obviously it's a bit expensive because of, like, I guess, like, the privilege of having it, like, being the only one. But it's always jam-packed, and they, like, everybody... But it's not even that much more than KFC, like... It's, and as well, it's, like, more filling and, like, media. So, like, it is more expensive, but only equivalent-wise, like 2 quid, and, like, it just tastes better, and, like, it's a treat, and it's really nice. Fucking, so when you factor all that, and there's infinite refill, by the way, basically, S fucking tier.
Manliness, even in the corners.
The only bad thing is that, like, you can't just, like, you can almost never order anything. You can almost never order anything, like, on its own over here. Like, it always has to be, like, a fucking meal, and it's like, bro, just let me just have some tenders, bro. But they're like, no, you must have fries and a drink. No, fuck off. Let me order the shit, bro. Naturally expensive, I see. I'm trying to remember, like, what the price... Because I usually get, like, the medium and not, like, the large, because, like, getting a large drink doesn't matter when you can just refill it, and the large chips are just not necessary, because I get pretty full anyway. It's not worth paying the extra pound for the chips. But I think my thing, which is usually, like, 5 tenders, like, regular chips and drink, I think it's, like, 10 quid or something, or... And then I usually pick the spicy one. It's not very spicy. On the spicy scale, it's like a 4 or 5. But it's, you know, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice bread. I only eat, like, spicy food to, like, make a point to people that I can handle spice, and they never believe me anyway. Like, people still make jokes I can't handle, like, pepper or something, but it's literally, like, no, like... Like, I built my spice tolerance to be, like, average. My spice tolerance is probably better than my mom's, and she has been eating spicy stuff for way longer than me. Like, I'm not even... Like, it was, like, a mental thing, I think. I literally just actually got myself to, like, have spicy stuff, and then it's like, oh, shit. Like, I can actually, like... Like, I don't see the point in spicy food, because, like... What you're effectively saying is, like, I want my asshole to be sore later, but also right now, in this very moment in time, in the short term, I want my mouth to hurt and my throat. I just want it to hurt. Like, why? Why do you want it to hurt? Also, I can't be fucked to reset. I'm just gonna continue the run. There's like a million of them, Carden. You don't like Ice Spice? I'm so angry. Anyway, yeah, no, I genuinely don't care for spice. It just makes things more awkward, but I just buy it because I want to make a point, but people don't believe me anyway, so I probably stop. But I guess it's more so the curiosity of what I can handle. We bought these, like, Korean extreme spicy noodles when Jam was here last. Right? He said they were the hottest thing that he's ever had, and he does experiment quite a bit. I didn't even swallow it, right? Because, like... Basically what happened was that, like, I tried putting them in my mouth, but, like, a couple, like, was still, like, on my face, so I, like, put them in, then I tried to move them into my mouth. And then I started feeling my throat burning before I could even swallow the fucking things. And my face was burning because there were noodles on it, and yeah, it was, like, it really was extreme spice. Like, he gave them on a spicy scale, Jam, he gave them, like, a 9. And yeah, it was quite painful. I didn't even swallow them, and it was incredibly painful. I guess that'd be my 10, I suppose. Clear your system? You mean, like, have a shitty ass? I mean, I guess I could see how that would happen. But yeah, I guess now it's just a habit. Like half the food I buy is not spicy, and the other half, like, is. When it comes to, like, the frozen food stuff, or, like, from restaurants, I'll sometimes get spicy stuff, sometimes won't. Dude, we only had spicy chicken nuggets here from McDonald's once. And that was back when I couldn't handle spice at all. I had to have ice cream and drinks and stuff to get through it. Now, I bet I'd, like, have no issues, but I just can't prove it. Holy shit, that's a lot of fast food restaurants. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Zaxby's? What the fuck is a Zaxby's? Okay, we do have Wingstop. We have it in Cardiff, but I've never tried it. Wings over. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. That looks German. Are you? No, I've never done that. Never done that in my entire life. Wait, did I phase through it, or did I actually just not, like, touch it? Like, I wasn't looking at the screen, and I just accidentally went past a ring, but I don't know if I actually, like, I don't know if it was a fake ring, or if I just, like, literally was just heading in the wrong direction. Alright, can someone clip that, please? I've heard of White Castle, we don't have it. Whataburger, I've heard of that. Wendy's, it's only in England. Wawa, I've heard of that. Waffle House, I've heard of that. Torchy's Tacos, never heard of it. Taco Cabana, never heard of it. Taco Bell, we have Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell with jam. They sell chicken for some reason here. Which, like, because I heard an American, like, make it, like, they made a TikTok. They were, like, really, they were like, oh, you're lucky other Americans don't find out you have, like, chicken tenders for your Taco Bell menu, or else they kill you or whatever. So I assume. Oh, we have Shake Shack in Cardiff. If I say that we have a place, just assume it's in fucking Cardiff, because it's... Dude, I want to try Sonic, just because the name is Sonic.
Welcome.
Yeah, Popeyes. We have Papa John's, Pizza Hut.
Never fear, good citizens.
McDonald's. KFC. We have Jollibee in Cardiff.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Barely drove past it. Awesome, bro.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
When I go to America, I still gotta try, like, McDonald's and stuff just to see if it's different.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I just gotta see if it's different.
Cleanliness is
Prices, but primarily, like, the taste and the portion size is why I know the portion size is pretty big.
manager coming through.
It's too quiet.
Bruh. Like when SpongeBob calls Patrick in boating school, and he's just like, oh no, I think it's Patrick calls the boating school, and he's like, hey Mario.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Not a fast food place. According to the tier list, it is. I feel like there's some technicality with some of them, but they just like wanted it on the list. It embedded for me.
Slide from manager to, well, not
What browser do you use?
a manager is always prepared.
Who the fuck? Okay, who's ever here to Bojangles? Who wakes up and it's like, oh yes, I gotta go to Bojangles today. What the fuck is a Bojangles? Famous chicken and biscuits? That is not very famous to me, bruv.
Welcome.
A&W? I thought they just made root beer. Damn.
Never fear, good citizens of
I noticed that
Bikini
Slim Chickens isn't here. I thought Slim Chickens was an American place. Well, actually, I've seen people post pictures of the Cane's food, and Slim Chickens seems to be, like, pretty much identical to Cane's. So maybe that's what it is. Like,
It's a short slide.
it might just be Cane's, but they just changed the name for some reason.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
When I was on vacation, one of the places that I went to was Exeter, and they had a Slim Chickens there. I pogged in real life, but I didn't go. There were no seats available, no seats, and I was not eating outside, bro. Especially on my own. It was looking fucking weird.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Thank you, Peppa. Very cool.
Manager coming through.
Full brand. I see. Using Chrome. I was thinking it might be a browser issue, like, but I have Chrome and it's fine. So I think it's like somehow some sort of mistake tied to your Twitch account or something.
I'd like to wake up now.
It reminds me of like when I used to play Fortnite with Sam. And sometimes his internet was so bad that it would just do what Fortnite does, where it like it like doesn't load things properly, like you get stuck, like just shit can be completely untextured, like models don't load in. He somehow got it to glitch so hard that even when he got better internet, it was like permanently stuck in that state and he could not play the game. Because we usually just lock his movement and he couldn't play. He reinstalled Windows, installed it to a different hard drive, and got better internet, and none of it fixed it. The only way to fix it was literally to get a new PC. Oh, he also tried a different account and it didn't work. Yeah, I want to try, like, a lot of these places. Although it would primarily just be, like... You know, the restaurants that... Like, it'd primarily be just comparing restaurants from the UK to the US. But then I would want to try, like... Wendy's and shit. Well, I mean, it was only Fortnite is the thing. And those kind of glitches usually only happen when you have bad internet. So it's almost like his PC like cached that memory of Fortnite being in that state and just like refused to change itself when it should have, I guess.
SpongeBob.
But he reinstalled Windows and it was still happening. Which reminds me of the number of times that I reinstalled Windows and it would still blue screen because it just would not update to the latest Windows version because of the glitch that happened in 2020. I told you about before. Like, PCs are terrible, bro. But, like, they're also amazing at the same time. When they work, they're just, like, magic. And then when they don't work, it's just like, I cannot believe we live in a time where this shit is still happening. You should get some variety in your life, Carden. The spice of life, as they say. Go to White Castle. Why not, bruv? Although maybe I should take over the place and call it Purple Castle, and maybe you'd go. You know what thing has been happening with my dad's car? Like, because now I'm thinking of things that don't work. There's been this really bizarre issue where, like, underneath, like, the boot of the car is, like, a hole so that you have, like, a spare tire in it, right? So the spare tire goes under the boot. It was completely filled to the brim with water, and the water was getting to the back seats of the car, right? But the it was only in the hole was there water. So, like, the rest of, like, the floor, like, above it, like, that wasn't wet, it was bone dry. But, like, the actual hole was completely filled with water. So, they got it fixed, my parents, I don't remember how. But it got tested because it absolutely pissed down. Like, there's so much rain. Next day, bone dry. Right? And then, for like 2 weeks, we think it's fixed. And today, it rained like an average amount. And now there's water in the hole again. So it can't be a leak because when it hammered down, it was fine. It can't be coming from underneath because there wouldn't be that much water. And they looked at underneath. There's like no way it could get in. It couldn't be from the side doors because it wouldn't travel to the hole. We stopped at a car park, and 2 people like came to help drain the water, and they said that they've never seen that before. They took the car for inspection. The guys at the fucking car place said that they've never seen it before. I don't know what, and yeah, it's still an issue today. Even though when it rained a ton, it was not an issue, and now when it rains an average amount, it's an issue, but it can't be a leak. It literally cannot be a leak. But it has to be a leak. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why my brain does this. Now I'm thinking of, like... I still don't know what the deal is with Dennis frames. Like, specific wording reminded me of them, because... we proved that they can't be 1 frames, and we also proved that they have to be 1 frames. So I don't, so I don't know what the fucking deal is with that. Over here, like, yeah, the gym's always, like, right next to, like, fast food restaurants and shit, but yeah, like, Americans, I feel like they got, like, too many options, bro. You don't even know where to go. 1.5 frames, I mean... it makes me wonder if it's, like, sometimes a 1 frame and sometimes a 2 frame, depending on lag or something. I really don't know. But, like... we proved that it's only a 1 frame, because Orion used frame advance in Dolphin, and on the 2nd frame, it was not registering... it wasn't registering input. So it had to be a 1 frame, except it can't be, right? Because... I got the frame by mashing start. So start skips the cutscene, and then when the game was detecting inputs for a frame, I was able to press start and get the menu to open. So what's the problem with that? Well, if on 1 frame I'm holding start and on the next frame I press start again, that is the equivalent of holding it down for 2 frames. Which would just be the same thing as holding start, and then the menu magically opens. But that doesn't make sense, because we tried that and it doesn't work. So it literally has to be a 2 frame. But it's not. So I don't understand. So the only thing that I can think of... there's 2 things I can think of. Either lag makes us sometimes a 1 frame and sometimes a 2 frame. Or it's only a 1 frame on GameCube. Because it was only tested on GameCube, and you know what GameCube movie is like. It could actually, a third thing, it could partially be based on when you skip the cutscene. Maybe if you, like... skip it instantly, it takes an extra frame to, like, process it for some reason. But then if you, like, because I purposely, like, wait, so that, because I roll my fingers, like, I roll, well, I don't roll, but, like, the way that, I press down star and A at the same time, except obviously, I try to press star, like, star holding star a frame later. Because that's just how I found the most consistency with it. If we could prove it with input display... maybe I should get rubber on that. Assuming his inputs are connected exactly to the frame. But it's a pain in the ass to test unless you download the practice mod, and that's just kind of asking a lot from him. But that would be a way of... unless, on hard drive, it is also, like, fucked for some reason. But, like, at that point, we just gotta assume that it'll work the same as on disk. Because, like, lag still happens on hard drive. You just can't forcefully generate lag, but lag still occurs. Like, in-game. Which is why, like, the frame rate is not, like, a perfect 60 still. True. I think that's like, we've had a lot of mysteries about like how tricks work and stuff like that. But I feel like most of the mysteries are solved, obviously other than like the obvious stuff like Mindy skip, but primarily like, I think Dennis is like the only real thing where it's like, how it works does not make sense. Console speedrunning is bad, but PC speedrunning can also be bad, to be fair, depending on the situation. Like, I don't know, like, to what extent this is, but you know how many times I've seen, like, a Liquid tweet where he says, like, the newest Windows update, like, fucked Sha in XYZ way? It's something to that effect of, like... I wouldn't say equally bad. I think because PC's usually cheap. Well, that also depends. But like, you have to like replace parts less often. You know, like a controller. Well, that's also. Anyway, it usually like the games will last like fucking forever as well. In like the distant future, like 60 years from now, if speedrunning is still common. Think anybody's running Movie Bro, but like even if the games are old, I could actually still see people running like Celeste and shit, 'cause it's still like on PC. As long as Windows is still being updated to like support older games, like it should be fine. I've said it before and I'll say it again, I do not think these games would, like, speedrunning-wise, would benefit from a port, because that just instantly means no lag, and it means you have to buy a next-gen console, unless it's ported to PC, but then there's still no lag. So what I want, what would be perfect, would be an unofficial port to PC via, like, if we could, what's it called? Like, decrypt the code or whatever. Because then, if it's unofficial, we don't have to use it for runs. So it's like, who cares?
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
But then we still, like, know a lot about the game and can use it to find a lot of strats. Speaking of strats... last movie run ever. One day, someone will do the last speedrun, like, ever. But also, more specifically, the last SM64 run ever, OOT run, Minecraft run, Pokemon Red and Blue run, and, of course, movie run. Don't know when it is. This could be my last movie run of all time. If nothing, if things continue to not get found, and, like, if this run was, like, really good. Unless I decided to run movie mashup. Which I still want to do a run, but that doesn't really, you know, that hardly counts. Like, I would gauge if, like, people would want to watch something like that, so I'd have to do, like, a run or two, and then see how people like it. And if people don't care, then they'll stop. And if people don't care, I mean, if they do care, then we're Gucci. Decom port, yeah. Because then, like, it's good for people looking to play casually. It's good for runners because then we can probably figure out how ball storage works. You know, it's good for modders because then they can have mods be played, like, on PC, not just from an emulator. And then we don't have to, like... Then we still get the keyboard lag. And we could use that new knowledge to, like, figure out how to make Mindy skip, like, 100% consistent and shit like that. Be great. Yeah, I don't know how many strats there are. I know there's, like, a VMS. I would imagine the token frames are still in the run. If anything, they'd probably save even more time now because the loads are so fast. Obviously, there's no ball storage, there's no pole storage. So, yeah, but the thing is, right, it's not time-consuming. The world record's a 110, so... I would expect my first run to be like a 115 or something like that. Because movement would probably carry me. Very typical that I missed the trick, but I'm still saving a lot. I do have 222 pace splits. Not 222 pace, wait, actually, I can't remember. I have, like, really good pace splits. Oh, wait, no, okay, yeah, I think I have 222 without that extra strat, and 222, like, yeah, 222 with and without. Okay, also, I saved, like, 11 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, 222 pace and 222 pace with sandwich driving extra. Because the good thing about this is that obviously, like, it's practically the world record pace splits, but, like, that plus, like, one or two things are faster, so it's, like, from now on, I have to, like, almost time my PB, and then I can just PB. I barely have to play better. Oh, never mind, the run's fucking dead, because I did not two-frame the SpongeBob token, because this game is objectively good. And I just wasted my time.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil
But I'm still gonna finish the split for my average to decrease. This game is really good. Dude, I should probably, like...
I found one.
I hate to admit it, but I probably should move sandwich driving to, like, during bounceless. Because, like, then if I miss a SpongeBob frame, it makes it even worse, but... If I successfully get through sandwich driving, I'm much less likely to reset to a 6-second mistake. If all that happened is that I just missed the token. And if I got the extra, then if I'm not too sure if the 2-frame worked, I can just pussy out and I'll still, like, save time overall. The only real bad thing about it is that if I miss bounceless, then that is, like, even worse, because the frame window literally doubles. Like, that's so embarrassing and would piss me off a lot more. And I could resort to buffering it, but then the route just straight up loses time, and buffering a full frame is just like, bruh. And also, sometimes the buffer actually fucks you and you just don't get enough lag. So yeah, I'd be scared of, like, missing the window, which would make it feel even worse, but it's still probably better overall to do it. Oh, but then if I died and steamed early, oh my god, I would not forgive myself.
Welcome.
I don't know. I don't know.
Never Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men.
Yeah. You know what might be a fun thing to do, actually? Okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? And let me know if you think this is a good idea, because I think it is. So let's say it takes 2 streams like I expect it to, right? But let's say the first stream is 6 hours and the second stream is 4 hours. Should I just spend the rest of the stream just watching a run? Because I've never seen a run. And because I've seen the game, I'm no longer gonna spoil myself. And it'll be like, whoa, you can do that? Like, it'll be my first taste of the run. And then I can gauge, like, what people think of the run as well.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
I think it's a good idea.
See what...
Otherwise, if it just takes, like, too long for both streams, then, like, maybe the next stream, I'll either just quickly learn the game and run it, or I'll do a regular stream, and then when there's, like, an hour and a half left, I'll just watch the run. React Andy. I actually wanted to analyze Vaz's run on stream, but I decided I'll do it offline and upload it to the second channel because I feel like I'll be more focused and I'll be more willing, because it's not a timer that I need to worry about. I'll be more willing to just, like, kind of, like, not hyper-analyze, but, like, be more thorough. So yeah, I wanna record that, like, on Saturday, and I'm gonna record a video today. I'll give you a hint. It's me complaining. But I don't think it'll be a long video. I think it'll be like 30 minutes, which is why I'm willing to do it later. Instead of, like, waiting for when I have a day off. Also, I should go back to the...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
A category.
Welcome.
It won't be titled the same as the other two, like TSSMs, because I don't think it's... Well, if I say any more, I'll spoil it. But it's not like the other two, where it's like, why does this shit exist? It's... Yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Because, like, I was thinking, like, what second channel videos could I even do at this point? The anime video was fun for me to do, but obviously not many people are gonna watch that. Then I did the mind body thing. But then what goes beyond that? And analyzing the run and talking about that one category, that'll be good, I guess. But after that, no idea.
Manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Sometimes you gotta shabit. I'm sorry, that was very mean. Bro, that was close to a gold. Did you know that in terms of speedrunning, Pipple is the best speedrunner of all time?
I'd like to wake up now.
Average Discord user be like male and male Pokemon breeding. the cafe I was at earlier is one of those places that sells the food that's literally just the F slur. And I just hear people casually say it, and, like, the thud sound effect plays in my brain every time. Vaporeon got ruined. It's a good Pokemon, but it got ruined. Oh yeah, by the way, you know how I just took like 3 weeks off? After streaming less for like 3 weeks anyway, and then I took like 3 weeks off. Jam's coming back at the end of the month. So, yeah.
Macho stuff.
Isn't that swag?
Can you hear me now?
No. I don't know how long you'll be back for, but... Oh yeah, you said the other day, like, oh, I bet I could find strats or whatever, so I was like, so go find some fucking strats then, bitch. And then you didn't.
SpongeBob.
Dude. I'm minus on my best pace ever, well, I'm even with it, and I'm playing 0.37 off the sum of best. Which is like... How? Well, I mean, if you want to record, then that would be cool. That reminds me... I timed a backup strat yesterday, but because it was like the go-to one that you would want to do anyway, I didn't upload it to the second channel. But like what I timed was like, if you miss Spew Boost, not from getting hit, but just bashing and just not even touching the ball, I wanted to know if it was faster to still go the pressure plate path or to do the double bash boost path. And the pressure plate path, I feel like I could have done it a bit faster and it was still 5 frames faster than the other clip. Which is not what I wanted to hear. I wanted the other one to be faster. Because sometimes on the pressure plate path, you know when I accidentally bash into the fucking ball and just like fuck myself, like yeah, I was hoping to get around that. Although the double bash boost path is just objectively harder, but still like it's not that hard. So I thought it'd be fun, but no, it's slower. So I mean, if you're gonna hit the same cycle anyway, then it's fine. But sometimes it could really be a matter of frames, so I just don't want to risk it. I'll have a notification on my server. I'm not really, like, envisioning it well, but... I don't know, I mean, if you can get it to work, then... we can clip it, send it to Glad Jonas. And by that, I mean time it. Unless it's, like, obvious that it's, like, fast or slow. Well... if it's hard, then we'd want to time it anyway to know, like, if it's worth doing, but if it's clearly slower, then there's no point. I realized there was no point in, like, clogging TSM archive with, like, shit that no one would ever think of that's, like, slower. There were some things that were warranted, like slow BBBH endings, just because, like, I could actually see people thinking, like, this could be fast or slow, but... not sure, so it's worth, like, timing those, but... Again, like the backup thing, it's like, if they miss the trick, I can't imagine to be like, oh, I'm going to do the double bash boost out. I mean, I'm the only one doing speed boost anyway, so it's like, bruh.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Well, it's worth
not
checking anyway, probably. If I wish that rock slide thing was, like, actually possible, because, like, it looks cool. I would have liked to have seen a demonstration where you just, like, remove the triggers and just, like, record an entire session where, like, from the beginning. Like, it wouldn't be exact because your movement's bound to, like, not be, like, good, but we could just take, like, I don't know, we could just subtract, like, 5 seconds or 4 seconds or something, and then we would know pretty accurately, like, how fast it would be.
Neither Patrick nor
It's actually kind of fun, like, fishing for the frame. I've just been doing it out of habit sometimes, just because it's, like, fun.
Welcome.
Your mom's harder.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, by the way, I think I've doubled my attempt count finally. I'm pretty sure this is the attempt. If not, then there's 2 attempts from now, but I'm pretty sure it's 59:24. You know, it'd be a cool little, like, micro goal to go for, actually, in terms of attempt count.
Manager coming through.
Having the number be the same as my sum of best and no pause storage, 5946, I believe it is. That'd be kind of cool.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I'm currently in my can't get a run phase. Well, I think my theory was wrong of, when I'm higher energy, I expect myself to play better, so I play worse. Because I'm playing very bad today. This is the 3rd stream in a row where I played very bad. The only stream where I played good was the 1st stream, and it wasn't even, like, the whole stream, or even, like... It was literally just one run that, like, died in playing 2, surprisingly, and then the entire rest of the stream, I played bad.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager
You already
is
subbed.
always prepared.
to see what
These just ooze macho.
These just ooze, yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I assume that's 3K.
Welcome.
Never
Yeah,
fear,
nothing's
good
really
citizen
been
of Bikini
found
Bottom.
in
The
depression
manager
really
is
since
here.
2016. Like, technically, there's like that recent discovery where it's like, oh, if you hug the left side, it would save like a frame,
Just another
probably.
day.
But I keep forgetting to do it. And that's not like a real notable thing. And then I found in 2018 that, like, if you miss the 2-frame, it's still faster to warp to Creek instead of dying, but, like,
Welcome.
that was at a point where the top-level runners were generally resetting to the token anyway, if they missed a
Never
frame, so
fear,
it's
good
not, like,
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
a
manager
big
is
thing.
here. I'm
Um,
feeling like more of a man already.
so yeah, pretty much since, well, not even 2016 then. Well,
Upsy daisy.
yeah, no, so technically,
Short slide from manager to
Creek hasn't changed since, like, 2013.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Because 2-frames were known back then, but Cole just, like, wasn't doing them. So, although the Creek one would not have been fast, regardless. People only started, like,
This is a job for
doing it in 2016 because of, like... Because they're on Xbox. But, like, they knew, like, with faster... Although it wasn't known that Xbox had faster loads back then, but it's still, like, such an obvious, you know... So really, since 2013, pretty much.
where
It's like the only level to not get a single change. Effectively, since, like, years ago. Even from, like, 2018 onwards, like, every other level has changed. It's just literally Creek that hasn't. In Neptune, we found, like, 3 fucking time saves.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Honestly, like, none of them. But if I'd say most likely, even though that's still, like, none of them. Yeah, probably either Rock Slide, Weenie, or, like... Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, because it's massive. It's a massive level.
Ouch!
I was being serious when I said, like, basically none of them. Like, if it, like, gun to my head, I absolutely had to say the most likely levels. It probably is Rock Slide and well, Weenie and then Rock Slide in that order. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, another Neptune time save out there. But I just have the hunch that if there is, it's not going to be found for, like, 5 years. Not 5, like, 3 years. Something did get found, like, months ago that we don't do because it's absolutely cancerous. It's like... You stand, like, as close to Neptune in, like, the laser phase as possible. And then you predict just before his, like, the attack is going to end. So that the attack stops. Because it naturally ended, and then very shortly after, he sees that you're about to guitar him, so he deflects the shot. I am not fucking doing that shit. Right? But if you did it in phase 2 and 3, it would save like a second and a half or something. Like, combined. But that shit is absolutely not worth it. Cheap percent exclusive, essentially, and even then, my cheap percent run doesn't have it. Exactly. But then again, what I will say in response to that, Wilcon, is that we thought that this game was basically already completely cracked open in 2018.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, goo or something.
Mindy skip. Whole storage, rubber dub skip, like, yeah, those are the massive ones. But, yeah, there's even more than that. That have been found, you know, like, spiral skip. Skydive. Like, the second super jump. Quick Chris. Buffers and lag clips in general. Like, we even do, like, a different slide skip in No Cheese now, and also this truck skip. Although, truck skip was known back then, but it was thought to lose time, so make of that what you will. Like, 3 Neptune strats.
Never fear, good citizens of the bottom. The
Again, I already said lag, so, but there's also, like, the ball boost in Plank as well. And just, like, a bunch of small optimizations, like a faster cycle than what we used to do back in the day for playing SpongeBob. And the faster way of grabbing, like, basically all of the extras in the level 2. Like, 2 different, like, a new guest target route and a new faucet route as well.
A manager is always prepared.
And then obviously all the like IL exclusive, like, sliding and driving things. Theoretically, weenie out of bounds.
Boing.
Now that we meant Bungee late and Eel Ball, and also Fast Lobster as well. Bash Gang.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, the list really does go on. That's just, like, stuff off the top of my head.
Manager is always
Those are all
prepared.
things that got found after 2018. Back when we thought the game was, like, figured out generally. Also, hello, Variety. How's it going today? Hope you were doing well.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper,
Cool. School le bad. Although, like, when you do, like, a bunch of schoolwork and, like, it's finished, like, you feel pretty accomplished. Well, I guess it depends on, like, the work that was being done, but, yeah. I have bridge jump as well.
Welcome.
And again, just like a bunch of different ways to get extras faster. The Navamen combat strat that makes it it's still horrible, but way more consistent. And generally makes it pretty damn fast.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
And just figuring out how certain things work, like Ice Physics Glitch.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim.
Neither Patrick
So
nor
avoid
SpongeBob
landing
can
in goo.
riz.
Boing.
Actually, I'll do the thing I found before, even though it's not useful for any category. It's just cool. How did it go again? Oh yeah, it was just like... Because, like, sometimes when you're, like, against a wall with, like, a specific, like, camera angle and shit, it's, like, weird. It'll, like, push you, it'll give you even more height for some reason. I actually kind of have an idea. Maybe I could, like, combine that with VMS, but I highly doubt that would work. But if it was, like... Nah, yeah, because, like... Because then you're just jumping off the thing. Like, that wouldn't multiply the height, that would just cancel the height.
Can you hear me
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Oh yeah, you know what I saw today? I
It's
saw,
another day in the life of a manager.
this is a guy in the shop. And at first I noticed his camo backpack, and I was like, that looks a bit weird, but whatever. And then I noticed his camo hat. And I was like, okay then. And then I noticed the camo trousers. And I was just like, alright bro, what are you up to? But you know the way, like, I don't know if he was wearing like a camo shirt underneath, but it was just like, it was just like a black hoodie and blue headphones. I feel like if you're gonna like wear that much camo and you don't go all the way, it almost makes you look dumber. Cause like then you're not committing to the bit. It makes it look like you put on those clothes like accidentally, which makes it like more embarrassing.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't have any camo clothing whatsoever.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't think my parents do either.
Ouch! Jumper.
I just generally don't think it looks good. Like, the whole point of it is to blend in with nature, but like when you're walking around the shops, if anything, it makes you stick out.
Good thing SpongeBob.
That's funny. That kind of would describe the guy that I saw, where it's just like, again, he's just wearing loads of camo stuff, but not the hoodie. Like, what are you doing? Also, hello, Brightside and Latte. What is going on? He's trying to avoid the dot monkeys.
Bring up Jim.
I wear, like, I don't even know, I mean, I just, like, all of my trousers are, like, dark. All of my socks are, like, black.
Welcome.
My shoes are blue and white. All my hoodies are black, except for one that's, gray. And my shirts are generally, like, green, purple, or, like, blue, or black or white. And then I don't wear a hat.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. Bam! Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
You got a 100.
Hey.
Did you talk about Kai Cenat rizzing Baby Grunk?
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
That is not in the slightest how you spell Kai.
Yummy in my tummy.
That's my favorite line ever.
Getting a 100 is like proper nerd shit though, for real, for real. The best I ever got was my coursework that I got a 92 out of 100 on.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Where will we hide the skip bodies?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Die, how
Another
about
day
that?
in the life of a manager.
The tiredness is like beginning to hit. But I felt like I should stream today because I didn't stream yesterday, and I didn't stream yesterday because the game was being terrible, and guess what's been happening today? The game has been terrible. I got Sandwich Ring Extra, but of course I missed the fucking Spongeable 2 frame. So I have yet to get to Rebodub.
This is a job for a manager. These
Bruh.
ooze macho.
I said, like, did you write about Kai Cenat rizzing up Baby Gronk? And then I said, getting a 100 is nerd shit.
Always prepared.
Hey.
Dude, the balcony jump is not working today. It is not working.
I'd like to wake up now.
Ouch!
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Then is the class, like, easy. Like a boss.
Stretch. Ouch!
Beware of the girth.
I see. Yeah, there's a class being like bullshit and too hard, and like nobody passes and it's BS, but then there's also cases where like students literally don't even like try, and they're like, yeah, it's too hard, bruv.
Ouch!
Jumping, jump.
Welcome.
Have you seen the recent meme where it's like recording like students in school and it's like, what do you think you got on the test? 100, and then it's like 6 out of 100. And it would be like, it's usually like 3 or more people, and it just keep going. What do you think you got on the test? 80, and it's just like 12. But most of them say 100 because it's part of the joke. But yeah, like.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness.
Although there was one guy who was like, I got like a 40, and then he got like 90 something. I'm just like, fuck off, bro. You knew you. Surely, there's no way you misjudged it that much. I think you were just
This is a job for
humbling yourself.
a manager.
Oh yeah, the water, yeah.
A manager.
The fucking list. I'm just like,
A manager is always
the
prepared.
waiters probably thought he was fucking crazy. Honestly, 69 out of 100 ain't even that bad. I'd probably take that. Well, I guess it depends on the class, but like,
Hey.
yeah, that's not bad.
wake up now. Oh! Wait!
It would have been really funny if that meme existed when I was in school. It would have been funny, because, like,
Welcome.
to guess, like, how many marks we got, and it's just, like, drastically off. Although, we don't get our exams back for literally months, but should be funny.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of, well, I wanted to do 5 hours today, but, like, if I do not get a single run going in 4 hours, I think that would warrant,
Welcome.
like, not playing anymore. Because at that point, it's, like, really obvious I'm not actually gonna get a run, or if I do, then it's either to my inconvenience or it's gonna die in Another Man. I think I've sometimes just gotta learn that, like, I don't have to hit, like, well, it's supposed to be 6 hours, but I'm building it up. Like, I don't have to do 6 hours.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Like,
not manager. Cleanliness is
you know the way my brain works, because it's fucking stupid, like,
See what?
I was fine with streaming for 4 days for, like, 3 weeks in a row or something instead of 5 days.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To work on the video more, but I was not okay. I was never okay with, like, streaming for an hour late. Like, if I was, like, an hour late to a would-be stream, I would just cancel it. But I would, because I skipped 1 hour out of 6, I would just skip the entire thing, because then it's like, oh, it's not worth it, even though I skipped less than 20% of it. Bro's a nerd.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, actually, on that note, you know that 92 I got? I've never gotten an 80-something in my life because of that 90-something. Yeah, but just being, like, academically smart is, like, basically nerd shit anyway.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, there's a difference between, like, being academically smart and being actually smart, but they usually go hand in hand, but not always.
See what?
There were, like, some people in, like, the... Because we had, like, 5 sets for intelligence, and, like, the second highest one, like, some of the things that you'd hear of, like, what the blonde girl said this time, it was just, like, unbelievable.
A manager is always prepared.
I fucking hate exams because, like, they're not really a test of skill, it's basically, like, if you have good memory, then you basically just insta-win. Like, you study for, like, 3 days and you insta-win.
I'd like to wake up.
And then if you have bad memory, like, you gotta do way more work and you still will not get probably the same grades as, like, the people who tried less. And then you learn, like, 30 topics, and then, like, 15 of them come up in the exam. It's like, what was the fucking point, then? Way to solidify to me at an early age that, like... like, with those, like, they're effectively teaching, like, yeah, like, half the shit you learn in life is fucking useless. Like, yeah, thanks. Then, yeah, I think I would say then you probably just have yeah, good memory and probably pay attention more in class and stuff like that. And that's what I mean. Like,
How much of a man do I have to be?
although it was always satisfying when like the nerds would have like an ego and then they'd just do bad, or at least like not as good as they expected. You know what this guy said to me in school? He was like, because we were in A level, so we're done with GCSE, so I wasn't doing math anymore, and he was like, imagine you taking the math test, you'd so fail it, and it's like, well, yeah, I mean, I haven't done math in like 2 years, and I never did anything remotely to that level. Like, yeah, no fucking, like, and then he just goes ahead and gets like a D or something. Like, okay. Actually, I don't even think he got a D. I think he got an E. So like, hello, iPie. I hope you were doing well today. Also, that's a pretty good shitpost. It's the letter below D. Apparently, they don't have it in the US because people thought it stood for excellent. But no, it's just below D. Oh my god, like, actually fucking kill yourself in the most gruesome way possible. So, like, yeah, it's literally just the thing below D. In A level, like, yeah, no, it's more generous here.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
I don't know if it's because, like, the tests are harder, or if it's because, like, the government feels bad for us or something, but
Yep. Excitement.
E is 40%, D is 50%, C is 60%, and you can kind of figure out the rest.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
The only exception that applies, really, is if, like,
A manager is
if the exam was, like, really hard and everybody did bad on it practically, then usually they'll, like, decrease the grade boundary so it's even easier to, like, pass. Because, like, I know for the math exam, not the one that I took, like, this, you know, in A level, it was apparently out of, like, over 100, and you only needed, like, 40 or 30 to pass because it was so fucking hard to get a C.
Hey.
Yeah, so that's the other thing. E just doesn't really mean shit unless, like, because it still counts as credits. Like, if you got an E in the first year of the thing, and then in the second year you got, like, an A, at least then it would average out to, like, a C probably, or a D. So it's like, because the average university here, I believe, the average, like, because again, it converts to points, but it's an equivalent. It's, to get into, like, the average university, it's like 2 C's and a D. Under normal circumstances. But, like, to get into good ones, you have, like, obviously you got, like, Oxford and shit, but, like, I mean, that's pretty obvious. Yeah, but, like, Yeah, it's usually 2 C's and a D.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
What do you
Bottom.
think of
The
it, Carden?
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Dude, I don't know what
everything
happened with
I
this
like
one
about
guy in
manager.
DT class. Like, he did well. Okay, so in year 12, we had like 25 students taking the course or something. And it was just so hard. People, like, well, basically, by the start of the second year, there were 5 of us. So obviously, you had to, like, be pretty dedicated to make it on to the second year, you know what I mean? And, because only, like, a fifth of us remained. He just, like, didn't try that hard in the coursework, and he literally only barely got a grade in the coursework. And I was with him in the exam room. We had 2.5 hours. He asked, because we were in isolation, you're allowed to, like, leave the exam early if you finish it. And, after, like, an hour and a half, he said he was done. And then I never saw him again, because that was the final day of school. But yeah, it was just like... And the other guy in the room, too. He also was like, yeah, I'm done. But he said it, like, 2 hours in. And, like... The more so, like, average students who probably just put a lot of effort in the first year to, like, pass. So clearly, then, their wits are not going to get them through the fucking second year, then. They got to put in more effort, but they were just... Like, you only have to suffer for another, like, hour in the exam room. I can't... Because there's no way they actually finished the paper. I bet they genuinely was just like, fuck it. So, like... I don't understand. Why would you go through that entire 2 school years? All the coursework, all the exams, all the homework and everything. And then when there's 1 extra hour to that really significantly contributes to your grade, you're just like, nah. Like, I cannot understand that, bro. Especially fucking business class that we took. There were no exams. So, you could just ignore the material until there was, like, a week left if you have good memory. And that exam was like 2 hours, and they did the same thing. It was just, yeah, I'm done after like 45 minutes and like an hour and a half, respectively. And I just don't understand why you just wouldn't go through the extra pain, because like that's worth all of your grade. You can't even fall back on the coursework. I don't get it.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
A strat equivalent to BFB Walk of Shame around halfway in, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Hey.
How long? So it's like a minute and a half or something, I assume.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
Because I think BFB Walk of Shame, I think it's like a minute and a half, but it's definitely over a minute. So that'd be like comparison, I suppose. Although Walk of Shame is not really seen anymore, I think, because I think like VMS just kind of obsoleted like Robo Sandy Skip in like most ways. Especially if you were going to do Walk of Shame anyway, then the VMS saves even more, and it's just like, you know. I feel like you might as well submit it because, you know, it looks, you know, having more stuff on your profile looks good. It's good for, like, run history. Like, if a game has, like, no runs on it, it creates a domino effect where less and less people want to run it. And if you have a run, then the more runs that there are on the boards, the more it's implied that the run is good and you want to check it out and try it out. So, like, yeah. Cool, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty crazy you got a 138, though. I mean, it goes to show... Because when me and Sky were talking originally, we thought the 80% would be, like, 2.5 hours long, so it's... But then Sky said that it's actually, like, way faster than you would expect when you actually, like, know how to do everything. Viruses. Is COVID one of them?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I feel bad for, like, students, like, years from now have to, like,
Adventure?
learn about
Just another day in the life of a
COVID
manager.
and its economical and social impact, bruv, and the market left behind, bruv.
Upsy daisy.
Alright, thank you for the good
Job
luck. Good luck with your viruses.
See what?
Me when I get a computer virus. I actually, like, downloaded something today, and, like, everybody said it works, so I did it, but I had to enable developer mode on my PC, so a little bit, but, like, it's because it is, like, the official, like, Microsoft, like, files.
Manager.
It's just that, like, yeah, you need to run the, because you have to, like, download, like, a thing to that, because otherwise, like, certain video types just won't load. And it was like 80p, it was 79p, so I was just like, fuck that, bro, it should be free, so. No thanks.
Hey.
2 minutes. Okay, that's pretty bad. However, I will defend that a little bit, right? Number one, if it's in the middle of the run, then at least it's not like at the end and kills your vibes, or at the beginning and just like makes resets more painful. 2, like, because it's a hack, people will generally not run it that much, probably. Which means that you won't get that, like, you won't... When you get to mid-game, like, your time is probably not super optimized. You'll probably PB, so resetting after the fact is probably not that common, and you won't feel as shitty about it. Number 3... I don't know what surrounds that walking. Like, I don't know what surrounds it. But if it's, like, intense gameplay, then you can kind of justify it in the sense of taking a break. Number 4. Percentage-wise, like, that's not even a 30th of the run. That's, like... Yeah, it's 1/35th of the run, which isn't, like, that's still not good, but, like... It's not that bad. Anyway, yeah, that's basically it. That was so bad. Yeah. I think Orion found something, like, today. If I recall correctly, or maybe it was last night. Obviously, I don't know what it was, though. I assume the walking thing is going out of bounds, and therefore just having to, like, go in a straight line to navigate to the token or something. Well, so yeah, it could change a lot. I mean, obviously, BFB has more tech in general, but, like, BFB mix changed drastically. Like, the route that I made was pretty bussin', but, like, the route they have now, like, more rock bottom ball boosts, and obviously, like, they got VMSs, and, like, 6-frame spatula skips and shit like that. It's crazy. kinda. I see. Well, I think it... I mean, that sucks, but, like... What's worse, right? Walking in a straight line for 2 minutes, or doing a sandwich driving token before sandwich out of bounds was a thing. Like, because sandwich driving is longer. I mean, you could argue that it's better because you're still moving around and, like, doing stuff, and it is, like, more skill, technically, but, like... They're pretty comparable, is the point I'm making. Especially when sandwich driving is, like, longer than 2 minutes. So I don't think it's, like, that bad. I'm still, like, willing to watch the run and maybe even do... I can almost guarantee that I will do a run of Mashup, because even if people don't care for it, it should be an hour long. It would be, like, 70, 80 minutes long. And then I could just switch back to vanilla for the rest of the stream. Very little's lost if people just aren't interested, so I can almost promise that I'll do a run. A slightly fake news because we got strats now, but I mean it's kind of true still. Especially if you're not doing the strats, the out of bounds. I can't believe dude, I still cannot believe that VMS was found in Mashup before movie, like a good application of it. I am slightly salty about that. Yeah, I don't think it'd be, like... I'm not thinking of it as a long-term thing, I'm thinking of it as, like... If I play that, like, whenever I'm just tired of this game, like, maybe people would be up for it. Just to see me do a run every now and then. Like a no reset run, if I can get close enough to the time. I know that's the equivalent of those, like, variety speedrunners that I make fun of, but, like... It could just be a good way of just, like, you know, getting content when I just cannot play the goddamn game.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
The only thing I'm worried about is I feel like the token frames would be really AIDS if they are the type to also skip movement and not just the animation. Because of how fucking insanely fast the loads are, at least based off of the first level. And the bonus level that I entered, like, they were both really fast. Oh yeah, Kiffle played the mashup, by the way. And he said it was, quote, pretty good. But he keeps calling it movie mix. And is bugging me. Hello, emulating. What's up, bro? Thank you for the good luck. The past 2 streams have been playing, like, absolutely awfully, and the stream is the exact same thing. I'm just playing awfully. Just playing like shit. I'm just in the phase again of playing bad for a week or 2. I couldn't capitalize off of, like, my pop-off week because of everything that happened. So now I'm just back to, like, playing like shit again for a week, I think, until it fixes itself. And then, usually when I break through, I'll just like, get a run that gets all the way to, like, plank 2 before dying or something crazy. Like, I'll go from, like, I'll go from, like, hardly ever seeing runs past now to end, or even to it, to just, like, almost PBing. Like, it kind of flicks like a switch, I suppose. That's such a speedrun brain mentality. If I was making a mod, I'd be like, I wonder if I could make this skip, bruv. That would literally be me. You know what might accidentally happen while I'm playing Mashup? I might keep thinking of, like, oh, how could I save time? How could I was doing that when playing Cosmic Shake.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
If you think that there could be some strats, you'd probably have a better idea than anybody for, like... So if you wanted to, you could. I don't think you have to, but, like, if you just wanted to. then, you know.
Roll with it.
Thank you, emulating. Okay, that had to work. Actually, like, I did 2 runs of BFB Mix, like, last week for funsies on 360. Although, like, I actually completely forgot that you could enter Hub 3 early, and I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get all these spatulas, bro? It was kind of meant to be, like, a fast casual playthrough at first, but then they started cruise boosting. And then I did, an early powers run. Because I didn't have a time in the category, and it's way slower than my actual, like, 80% PB, but, you know. Yeah. Which makes perfect sense. I think Sky said that they were putting down speedrunning temporarily to, like... Or, like, battle, I think it was. Yeah, temporarily not running battle to, like... I think it was to play more mashup and to, because they had postponed their movie mod for a while, so I think they're still, like, working on it. And they said that they had an idea for a battle mod that could turn into a movie mod. So, more mods. Potentially. Swag. Completely AIDS, yeah. It could have been very easy for the run to be like a walking simulator. Or be like incredibly broken and unpolished. But it seems like it has like a middle ground, roughly, as more things are getting discovered. Like, it's looking like it's heading in a positive direction, basically. I would imagine the sum splits are still walking simulator, but like... You fix that with time. I mean, this game had a lot of things like that until, like, shit got found. That's, what's the challenge this time? What's up, Wilcon? Oh, I know, you're already here earlier. Yes, I did, Wilcon. Time limits. Interesting. Would a ring challenge technically be time limit? I think it would be. I'm going to make a ring challenge for my mod. Yeah, I'll definitely do at least a run. But we'll, you know, especially if I like learn the route, like I feel like I could easily get sub 120 on the first go. Gotta have a time limit at some point. I'll just submit Wilcon's jailbreak mod. I'll be like, I made this. Yeah, Cotton. There's like a small part of Mix that was actually like technically built for speedrunning. In Museum, like, there was this jump that was possible off of like a Thunder Tiki, but it was absolutely toxic. It was like near-task shit, bro, but it like, at the time, we thought like Museum Spatula would be fast. And it was just like, we you know. So, Sky moved the Tikis closer to the edge to make it, like, way easier. It's still, like, low-key kind of hard, but yeah. I don't even think they do it in... I don't know if they do it in No Boss Clip. But at least back in the day, I think it was... But that was like the only thing that was changed. Because it didn't change anything casually. And it made the run, like, better. Well, it didn't even matter in the end. So it doesn't matter that it got changed. It would make sense to... when's the... I assume the limit on this challenge is the end of the month. End of April. Fucking hell. Might as well give you the end of the year while they're at it. Goddamn. Time limit 2096. That just feels like a really massive limit. I assume the reason why it's so massive is because, like, some people can't, like, immediately start working on a mod, and also, as of recent, it feels like a lot of people's mod projects are bigger, so they take longer. And generally, as the modders get older, they're probably gonna have more responsibilities, which means working on the mod less, probably, and, you know. Okay, look, right? I'm just saying, like, 60 days, like, that's... I don't know, it's just, like... I think for certain people, you know, like, the procrastinators, they're probably just... It's probably not gonna encourage them to, like, make mods for the challenge, because, like, they were always in, like, that endless loop anyway. It does allow for more polish on the actual mods. But for me, personally... I think what would happen if I were to participate in this, I'd be like, oh, I don't need 2 months. 2 months is, like, easy peasy, bro. So then I wait, like, a month, and it's like, oh, shit, fuck. Now I don't want to make it. Everybody's mods will be better than mine. It's like, just have less time to work on it then. I think, like, 45 days would be pretty good. If I missed that, I was about to scream. This run is fucking trash, by the way, but I can't take it anymore, bro. And if I miss Rub-a-Dub Skip, I'm going to boot up Movie Mash, and I'm going to do that jellyfish damage boost again. And then I'm going to boot this game back up. Yeah, Ghost Shelly Lake is the only mod I have left in my mod folder. So either I'm just not gonna play it before I play Mashup, or I'm just gonna play it like tomorrow or something. But then I'll have no mods left after Mashup, and I'll be like, fuck. A day, bro. You said purple when things take time. You're talking a day? You know what would happen if people had a day? Right?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
The mods would be like 5 platforms. And it'd just be like, kill 3 enemies, you get a token. And also, if you press a hidden button, you get an extra. Oh boy, ho jolly.
I found one last.
Did Wendy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
There's no way. There's no way, dude. Fuck off. I cannot believe this. It happened again. Same exact thing as last stream, except it's even later into the stream this time, I think. And wow, look, I'm just not missing it now. That's crazy. It's almost like this always happens. Okay, no, I'm gonna miss it again. Okay, so now we got a problem of consistency. I assume because I didn't play yesterday and I didn't practice today. So now I have to force myself to get it like 5 times in a row. I think like a week would be better. Like, 2 months is quite a fat deadline. Like, imagine if you just, like, give people like a week's rest and then just be like, oh yeah, this one's in like a week. And then 6 weeks from now, then we got another one, because then it's like, you got like a small mod, and then you got a big mod, big chungus mod. Rather than all of them having to, like, because, like, here's the thing, right? Modders have this mentality that they have to up themselves every single time. If you're, like, forced to make a mod quickly, then it gets you out of that, like, toxic-ass mentality, and just being able to make something short and good for fun. Like, just something short. Well, I do want more mods, but I was not thinking of that when I said it. I think it would just actually be a good idea. I don't think anybody else would. I think a week is a lot more healthy because they're still short, but you can definitely absolutely add polish. Why, and they wouldn't do floating blocks and sponge balls if they had a day.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
If they had a week, they'd probably do like a 4 token level or something, or like a 3 token level. Oh. Right, well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, they could in a day, but like... At that point, I think a week would be good. Because then you can have like an actual like level. Maybe you could even have like a little boss thing, or... You can just like 3 tokens, an extra, like...
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You say it's for a different community, but like, would it still be like a battle/movie hack?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm interested then.
Hey.
Please tell me more anyway. Bro actually just said that.
I'd like to wake up now.
Ouch!
Well, every time you don't work on the mod for a day, I will not play a hack. Average game dev when 1 million people ask them for a release date. I'm surprised he didn't say Movillion, but also... Yeah, true. It's funny to ask it to, Yandere Dev, though, because his game is coming out in, like, 2080 at this rate. I don't play hacks anyway. I'm fucking rationing them, bro. Well, I can imagine a snow theme, but other than that, yeah, I got no idea.
SpongeBob.
You're such a geek for, like, looking it up. I wasn't even thinking of that. Please don't nerf. Don't want to sucking anymore. Hogging, well, I was thinking of Chrome, I was about to say hogging more RAM, but no. I remember somebody said before, like, they swear that they, like, the general Google results these days, compared to a few years ago, are just, like, less... They're less likely to be what they're looking for. And I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but I have thought about that. And I don't know if it's, like... Like, it does have me thinking, like... I wonder if maybe because of AI, there's just more, like, shitty articles that don't make any sense. Or more companies paying for, like, advertising to be towards the top of the page, or... Who knows? That's just, like, random shit I'm thinking of. Could be worse anyway, it could be Bing. My face or my school used Internet Explorer and Bing as the default search engine. Obviously the computer sucked anyway, but like imagine fucking... Yeah. Reddit generally, but the problem with Reddit... I don't know why, right? But Redditors have a fetish for just deleting their accounts. Like, I swear to God, people delete their account on Reddit way more than Discord and Twitter. And sometimes their comments too, so it's just like... Sometimes... Like, I've seen this in images... And it's like, oh, that's funny, but it literally happened to me. Hyper-specific thing. Someone gives a response. Message deleted. Oh, thanks, man. This was so good. I so helpful. Die. Why would you delete your own fucking message? Hello, Seth. What's going on today? Usually when I don't know how to do, because I need, like, a video tutorial, preferably. Highly preferable. Like, I look on YouTube, like, how to do something, and then I'll go to, like, Reddit and shit. I actually used Reddit today to download, like, the Microsoft thing that I was talking about.
Welcome.
Sans Undertale 225. Dude, I struggled a lot, like, trying to figure out how to use Translatale, like, for that one meme I posted on Twitter was, like, it took so long. Because there were only, like, 2 YouTube tutorials, and one of them was, like, completely outdated and useless, and the other one just didn't tell you vital information. So I had to, like, look it up on Reddit, and even then it was kind of hard, but I did get through it eventually. The only problem is that because I went on the subreddit, like, twice, like, I just kept getting recommended posts from r/Undertale for, like, ages. For the past 3 streams, including this one, I've been playing absolutely terrible. That is how it's been going.
Welcome.
Thank you for asking, though.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Story of Undertale.
Yep, excitement.
Hello,
adventure,
Fireball. What is
just
up?
another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I'm just coming clean. Guilty conscience and all, you know.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Did you see my live message?
Cleanliness is next to...
I've had the same 2 things happen, the same thing happen in the last 2 streams of, like, takes literal hours to get out of SD-102 and then just miss rub-it-up skip first try. When I worded it like that, I just miss rub-it-up skip. And then I go into practice and I just get it, like, multiple times in a row. You need to read it? Well, you don't need to, but it's funny. Well, I mean, it's more if you know what it's like what song is parodying. It's funnier.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
I'm kind of hungry.
Manager...
But if I stream until 10, I can't eat until, well, and then depending on what food I have, if I cook something, it'll take even longer. Dude, also, I don't know what happened to 1v1 Christmas Fireball, but, like, the past, like, 3 times I've tried to use it, like, it's just not giving me XP. I don't know if there's, like, too few people, like, on the server for it to work. Like, on the map. I remember, like, a YouTuber said something, and I swear to God it's wrong, but, like, it would make sense for this specific thing. He said, like, the more people that are on the map, then, like, the more XP you get. Which should make no sense. Because if anything, wouldn't it distribute the XP among the players, and therefore, like, you'd actually get more XP for the less people there are? But recently, there's been, like, 12 people on it, and I'm just not getting any XP, so it might actually be for real. Which means I might have to find a new map. Which I really don't wanna. Because this one gives the most amount of XP that I can find relative to the low amount of effort that you have to put in. With some of them, you're expected to, like, move around a lot, and you have to find, like, the 50 billion hidden, like, things. The one that I use only has, like... You like, shoot 2 NPCs, you run into a building, and you do the poster, do, like, a gas can. Run to the other building, do the tires, and then it warps you to, like, really obvious, like, buttons for XP, and then you warp again to the auto AFK section. I believe it's because, like, I assume it's probably because you're not actually meant to distribute that much XP to the players. It's probably against, like, the TOS. If I had to guess. And there's evidence to back this up, too, in the form of, like... Have you noticed that every Fortnite video that advertises these maps, they always call it XP glitch, right? Rather than exploits or, like... just anything else. If you called it a glitch, then legally you can probably get away with, like, making the... Like, if Fortnite try to crack down, then they could be like, oh, well, actually, it's a glitch, so it's your fault for not fixing it, bruv. If it were a glitch, it would have been fixed by now. It's so obviously not a glitch, but they always call it a glitch. Probably to avoid legal trouble, if I had to guess. Was forced to actually play the game. I'm just doing it ahead of time, Cotton, because you have to play the game so much to get to level 200. It's not worth it. Last season was probably the longest I've ever played, like, the most I've ever played Fortnite. And if I didn't do any AFKing, I probably would have been, like, level, like, I don't know, like 120 or something. So, like, you basically have to AFK. For, like, especially because I'm sure we're going to be playing less this season. You gotta AFK for, like, 100 levels or some shit. You have to, like, apply to be able to do it. I assume how people make money off of it. You get paid depending on how many people, like, play on them and shit. I assume they, like, pay these YouTubers to, like, advertise it. And if so, then that's illegal because they never say that it's, like... They never say that it's, like, a paid thing. So that'd be, like, illegal. But given how many of those videos exist, and they always get, like, 3,000 views... So for the YouTuber himself, it's not profitable unless he's getting paid for it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all just committing a crime. But also, yes, so the map creators, like, pay those guys to advertise it, and then people like me are like, ooh, I'll do it, Brev, and then that's where all the players come from, and then they make a bunch of money. Yeah, we play a lot of Fortnite. There was also, like, Lego Fortnite and, Jam Festival, but that's just more AFK shit. So yeah, that's why I'm just, like, doing it now, so I don't have to, like... Why I wanted to, apparently. Either I need to wait until the player count is higher, so I might try after stream, or it's just fucked and I need to, like... If Fortnite were to permanently somehow patch XP, I'd probably, like, never get to level 100 again, or, like, it'd take a lot of work. And then I'd probably just stop buying the Battle Pass. I wonder if Fortnite haven't cracked down on it, because it actually, like, low-key, like, gets people to justify buying the Battle Pass. And then with the amount of V-Bucks they get, it's like, oh, I'm like 200 away from buying this, like, skin that I want, so I'll just buy, like, the cheapest one. And then, like, as soon as you buy from Fortnite, like, once, then, like, something unlocks in your brain, and you're just, like, you don't mind spending money anymore on the game.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I've always wondered, like... Yeah, when you open boxes for no reason, like, because you don't need the ammo, or, yeah, you're just breaking barrels, like... By now, how much XP have we accumulated? I'm very, very curious. I wish there were, like, stats that told you that. That'd be really funny if you could just find out. I don't smoke weed, so... I guess I'd get drunk. I don't drink either, but that, you know.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I think Squibber would be pretty funny drunk.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I only spend money on Save the World because Nova basically bullied me to, and then what do you know, Save the World is terrible and we barely played it. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Although he did buy me the Battle Pass, but, like, I still spend money on him for shitty ass, and then I have to obviously buy it myself. It fucking sucks. I couldn't stomach it enough to even get the free V-Bucks, like... We had to, like, get Hoon up to speed to even get to the point of being able to get the V-Bucks, and after, like, 2 games, I could not fucking take it anymore, and I have not played it since. I didn't even get to get the V-Bucks, because we were too busy, like, leveling up Hoon. And I don't even think he's played with us since, so there's no point to it. You'll probably be saving up for a while, then. It genuinely, like, hurts to play, because I would rather do, like, anything else ever. I would rather just, like... You know what's more fun than Save the World? Strip mining in Minecraft is more fun. Anything is more fun. I'd rather play Hero Pants. I'd rather play Robotic Revenge. I'd rather play Robotic Revenge on Wii. On 50 Hz. On composite cables. On a plasma TV, so it has like half a second of lag. Yeah, maybe I should get back into it for the V-Bucks, but like I don't know if I can mentally get myself to. How much alcohol could Scuba afford, bro? It's definitely getting paid minimum wage. There are, like, then again, there are enough plots in SpongeBob where Squidward and SpongeBob and Patrick and, well, not Patrick, but SpongeBob and Squidward are not at work. It makes you wonder if, like, because I think they've said before, like, they're open every day except for, like, 1 day a week, but it makes me wonder, like, if it would make more logical sense if, like, they weren't getting paid minimum wage or getting paid higher, and they don't actually work full-time, but then who's managing the Krusty Krab in the day when SpongeBob and Squidward are not working? So it's probably, no, they probably do work like 5-6 days a week. But like, if I recall correctly, the Krusty Krab is open for like 6 days a week. So then surely boating school is... Yeah, SpongeBob's the only fry cook, so surely, like, boating school is on the 1 day the SpongeBob doesn't work. But then, like... How do they have all that free time? Unless boating school is actually, like, he doesn't go to it every week. It's, like, every 2 weeks or something. Imagine you only have a free day every 2 weeks. Holy shit. Yeah. I think the way that we're... Yeah, because, like, we would, like, search the maps, obviously, for, like, achievements and shit, for... rewards, XP rewards, and sometimes V-Bucks, but then we just search for so long, conclude that there's nothing good, or whatever, and then we literally just start the thing, and it's just the same, like, 3 enemies over and over again. I hate it. I'm surprised even still supports Save the World. They could so easily just trash it if they wanted to. No one's playing that shit. Multiple beings is possible. We've seen gags where SpongeBob just kind of like rips himself. Well, not like you can like create like smaller SpongeBobs. I wonder if you could like create a SpongeBob that's like an inch shorter than him and is just like doing weird activities in the meantime.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I don't like that the Krusty Krab is treated as like a church almost. Like we're just like, I kind of like the episodes in the past where it was more about like trying to make the Krusty Krab like profitable rather than like everybody on the planet just like can't get enough of that shit. When the Krusty Krab is like seemingly like kind of in the middle of nowhere and it's just like 2 employees that probably get paid minimum wage. actual thing the sponges do. I see. Yeah, so like he creates like a smaller SpongeBob and then it like grows into the same size and then he's just got a bunch of SpongeBobs. Almost out of business, yeah. Like, like, you know, like the Pretty Patties episode? Like, that works. Like, it makes sense as well because it's like... That plot only... I mean, it could work with, like, the idea that the Krusty Krab is still popular, but it works a lot better when it's like, we need something to shake up business. And then SpongeBob's like, how about these? And then they fucking laugh at him. And then, like, nobody shows up to the Krusty Krab. Like, it just works pretty well. Hello, Rod. Spongy Bubba. How's it going? You reminded me of that meme where it's like, we gotta get SpongeBob back. The only problem with that video, it's pretty funny. From my understanding, the guy who made it is not a good guy, unfortunately. Okay then. Spain? That's based. I've been wanting to go to Spain for ages. But my mom will just not travel. But like, I really want to go to Spain. Like, I went once when I was a kid, but I don't like... We would just go in the pool every day. And at the hotel, and also I got, like, extremely sunburned, so it wasn't the best time. I would like to actually, like, walk around and do shit. Woke Hillenberg making SpongeBob asexual, like actual sea sponges. I think he just didn't want to do romance plots. He probably thought they were, like, cringe for a character like SpongeBob. Like, he probably did not think about it very deep. It probably was just, I can't imagine this character having a love interest. He has other things to worry about, like the grill, getting his driver's license, and having fun. And I respect that. I think that it makes sense. Skyward Sword video, I've not watched that one. Trip to Wales. Based alert. I saw a TikTok that was apparently, like, safest, like, most friendly places in the UK, and for somehow, by vote, #1 was Cardiff, and I cannot fucking fathom that. I have seen people screaming at each other several times, right? And then you have, like, those, like, anti-vaxxer protesters, like, using, like, the megaphones, just, like... How? How is it #1? If that's #1, then, like, I dread to think what #2 is. It's gotta be, like, fucking awful. Happiest place in UK. And it's still miserable. Yeah, that's fair. I hate Wales. You've probably never been to Wales, Wilcon.
edge of town?
Yeah, Welsh Twitter users generally like to have a Welsh flag in the name because we're a very rare breed. Makes us feel good about ourselves. I want to please the autism too. I see. You have been many times. I've been in your mum many times. Well, this run's actually very good right now, but like the past 3 streams have just been playing like shit. My grandparents would like take me to EU countries back in the day, like for vacation, although I was too young to remember almost any of them. Because we went to a lot of them, apparently. And the only ones I can remember are, like, Spain, and I can, like, vaguely remember Ukraine, and that's it. But we've apparently been all over the place. However, like I said last year, like I do want to go to America and meet up with friends at some point. But Jam bailed on me because he's cringe. This is like the last year to like conveniently go to the US as well because like... I think by next year, I think like all my friends will have like jobs and shit. It'd be harder to like, you know. So yeah, we could have had something good, but I got fucked. Fuck you, Jam, I hate you.
You have to get...
He prioritized, like, a trip to Japan instead. Jam literally saw anime and he was like, kawaii desu.
Coming through.
Yeah, I think they were advancing on that TikTok banning shit, but... I don't know what the fuck is going on with that, honestly. If the issue is that it's made by a Chinese company, then all that really has to happen is that, like, an American company has to have a deal with China, and then the American company can host it instead. Which is basically the exact same thing, except 2 companies get your data now, but... Obviously, because the fucking... the building's just filled with dementia-ridden, like, old people. Like, I don't think they have any idea what they're fucking doing. You should, like, not be allowed to, like, make important decisions if you're, like, over, like, 60. Like, life is completely different by then. Like, your skills you learned in life and all the knowledge you've obtained is, like, all worthless almost. Oh, I was also maybe considering Switzerland. Flights to America are obviously expensive, but a flight to Switzerland was, like, 100 and something. For, like... there and back, like, it was like 130 quid or something. And the reason why I was thinking Switzerland is because, like, Fireball lives in Switzerland. So that was also on the table. It'd be, like, a lot less jet lag, you know, the flight would be shorter. I wouldn't get as fucked by the time zone. Because it's very close. It's only an hour ahead. And it's way cheaper. I feel like we're, like, meant to travel, I guess. That's just how I feel, like. I feel like, you know, we're meant to see the world, I guess. I don't know. I feel like everybody should have, like, if they're able to, have, like, a gap year and then just go traveling the whole time. Just fucking find yourself, you know?
Nothing like a little man type
I can't find myself right now because fucking it's hard to get places because my mum. But in future. Also, it costs a lot of money, but, like, you get what you pay for. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. Like, dude, all the fucking, like, excitement I had to, like, finally come back to the game again after 3 weeks. Like, the urge to play this game. I feel like I've been grinding it for, like, 30 days in a row. With how atrocious this fucking game has been to me. Oh my god, dude, the fucking suffering doesn't end. You deserve that image response, Wilcon. Fucking... Like, England is pretty fucking similar to Wales. Like, if you hate one, then you basically, by extension, hate the other, like, automatically. Because they're so similar. It is the, like... They have differences, but it is impossible, really, for, like, one of them to be good and the other one bad. Because they're so close. Hello, Alex. From... I don't know. Anyway, hi, what's up? Well, like, eventually the runs will stop sucking, and then I'll be like, damn, like...
Welcome.
This game doesn't suck, but it's just gonna take a bit, I think. I'm just holding out until Sunday when I can play Mashup. That's basically, like, what I'm very much looking forward to. It's Wednesday now, so... Just go away 4 days, and in terms of, like, hours, like, less than 4 days. I just gotta get through the week. I'll probably take Saturday off, and then I'll just play Mashup on Sunday.
See what?
That triggered a memory in my brain of just, like... Someone in the class just kept playing that video. It is Wednesday. He just kept playing it over and over and over and over and over again. It got actually really annoying. So, like, yeah, I think your friend has seen it. I don't think you need to show him it literally, like the 9th time. I don't think you need to.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Bum, 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 bum. I did say earlier if I miss Rubber Skip, I boot up Mashup and do the damage boost strat, but that can't be asked. I only just remembered. See, you remember when I said earlier, like, I could run Mashup, like, when the runs are just not working? This would probably be a good, like, I'd be like, hey, chat, would you rather me be stuck in sandwich driving for the next 2 hours, or would you rather me do, like, a Mashup no reset run? And I feel like the latter is probably more preferable.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
Like,
of
if
a
I had already
manager.
played it by now, like, I could do a run now. And I think that'd be cool. Even if it didn't PB, just, like, I think it'd be cool to do.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
How about next time I get the sandwich driving? But then by the time that happens, you'll forget, and then it'd be funny.
Manager.
I said this like an hour ago, but I'm hungry.
This is a job for
I had fish and chips, but it was ages ago, so I might actually... Normally, I just, like, eat, like,
manager is
a
always
bunch of small, like,
prepared.
snacks, I guess, like, in a row to, like, I guess, like, equate to a meal in the evenings. I might actually cook, because it's faster that way, but I might actually, like, cook something this time. Thinking about it.
Hey.
Yeah, I know some things about... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, never mind, Koopa, yeah. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Mashup, because I didn't see your first message within those 3 messages. So I thought you were saying time and ring challenges there, and I was gonna be like... Yeah, I know they're only there in bursts, but then I actually read up, and I saw, like, ah, yes, that is, you're talking about Encore. One console reset equals 1 second of mashup. Just to rob you, I would just drop truck skip. It'd still be a lot of attempts. That's like one of the reasons, unironically, why I don't want to drop truck skip. I just like the high attempt count, honestly. And that would, like, in the span of 1,000 attempts, like, that actually, truck skip is responsible for a lot of attempts. Probably, like, at least, like, 200. But it'll most likely be more than that, probably, like 250, or maybe even 300. 300 is probably a bit, no, I'd say, like, 250.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Anyway,
another
let me, like,
day in the
actually
life of a
properly read
manager.
Koopa's message now that I actually know what he's talking about. Time and ring challenges are there, but are altered. Okay, the Macho time, on the other hand, is replaced with Daredevil challenge. Okay, so I assume it's just harder challenge then, yeah.
See what?
That is actually... Okay, well, yeah, that's the same thing as, like, reset count. It wouldn't be totally accurate. Like, the number of times that I've undone a Neptune split so that it goes back to Knucklehead, and then I just, like, reset, so it looks like a reset Knucklehead.
This is a job for.
Or, like, I accidentally undo a split before resetting. I've done that. I did that earlier today, I noticed. Like, I undid Depression on accident. But I do agree that it would be a cool feature. You can get it on Splits.io, but, like, that would be cool if it was just, like in brackets, like a percentage, like, on the split. Percentage reset.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
You know who else is on pace? Maybe. I'm really happy with the best split time date one. I think it's cool. Again, I was getting some banger paces this year, so it's not as... But, like, imagine it in no pause storage. It'd be really cool to see. It'd be really funny because you would just see, like, obviously all these different dates from that go back, like, for even a year plus. And then you get to Knucklehead, and, like, almost every time I get a PB pace run into Knucklehead, obviously it's bound to be best pace. Except for, like, the times when Mindy Skip kills it, so it's also entirely possible that it could be, like... best pace into Knuckleheads in, like, April, and then, like, 2023, and then it's, like, I finally get it again. I get to Neptune, and then it's, like... best pace since, like, the PB date, which is, like, months after. That's entirely possible with a category like that. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I told you, but you know what cool thing I realized recently with, like, routing in movie? Basically, it's something that would exist, but the category doesn't really exist anymore, pretty much. Like, it technically does, but not really. So, one thing I kind of half discovered... in NMG, if you're doing the BBBH backwards route, and you get, like... really good RNG, I'm pretty sure Now That Men combat would be a little faster than BBBH combat.
SpongeBob.
Like 3-4 seconds faster. However, it's not worth it because BBBH backwards and also hard. But... and it's also assuming that that it doesn't fuck, like, the cycle you get for Speed Boost either, like, the platforms afterwards. But, like, the reason why is because you can't, like, in the current route, you have to do Depression Combat early, but, like, with Now The Men Combat, it would only be faster with, upgraded guitar. Although I will say, actually, like, you can still do Depression Combat early anyway in the BBH backwards route, it only says, like, a second and nobody does it. Anyway, the point being, you know a category where it would actually save a lot to do Now The Men Combat? NMG All Extras. Because, otherwise, what you have to do is warp to Bungee, walk all the way back, go through the box, and then grab the extra. Whereas you literally just walk forward for like 7 seconds, if that, and then do it. So, like, you would save an additional, like, at least 20 seconds. So it's like... And in all extras as well, you're not going to have a manly problem. Because you have to do BBBH forwards. And, oh wait, but then that creates a plank lag clip. But it would... Okay, so I think the way that the route would work... I think you'd have to abandon plank lag clips. But it'd be faster to do that. No, it wouldn't be faster to do that. I'd, like, break even, probably. I don't know. It depends on how long that extra actually is to... Okay, so let's assume the manly's on an issue, and it, like, breaks even with Depression Combat. Then... How much does the extra waste from going backward? It's definitely at least 20. Because it wastes an additional load, and there's just, like, a lot of... Yeah, it's gotta be, like, yeah. So I think, theoretically, like, it would be faster. However, it'd get rid of plank lag clips, because you'd have to, like... You'd have to replace... Because to do the lag clips, you'd have to do combat early. But then you can't do combat early, because you can't do Depression Combat early. No, actually, wait, hold on, hold the phone. You would be fine because of Sandwich Ring and Macho. So no, scrap everything I just said. You can do the lag clips and do now, yeah. So Now The Men Combat would absolutely be in the route. However, maybe you could even have enough to upgrade health. That'd actually be all spin. That'd be pretty good. Like, the reason why I said it basically doesn't exist, I think the only one person did a run of it before it even existed back in, like, 2017, and then we considered it, but never actually... I think it was Cornbread. Or 2018, maybe, and then it actually existed, and Tedious did a few runs of it, and that is the extent of the history of NMG All Extras. Because, like, Mindy Skip got found, and it made the category more, like, interesting because it was shorter. And because it was less backtracking, you had to, like, grab extras in more unique ways compared to 100%. So it was just more... its existence was more valid. And, like, people are generally pretty picky with this game anyway. So a lot of people were just not going to do the extras anyway. Or it's like, oh, but I'm not doing all that sliding and driving, bruv. I wonder if you could benefit from mag in NMG. Nah, you can't, because... Well, I'm trying to use my brain right now. You would have to waste a load in Neptune and, like, the cutscene. But maybe? But then, no, because you'd have to get enough tokens anyway, so it wouldn't, like... Yeah, I don't think you can benefit from mag at all. That sucks. I'm pretty sure mag's in mashup. I feel like that could be cool for the Hundo run. In it, Breventon. Cool. Imagine all those quirky nitros and extras I could pick up. I don't know how early you get it, but yeah, see that's a big thing. Because like you have to there's backtracking even in no cheese, so you might be able to like do a lot of levels in a row and then enable mag and then go back up in the menu and then go down from no cheese onwards to make it as fast as possible, like with like the menuing. I think 100%, like, I know you said, like, oh, the run has 2-minute walks. I think Hundo potentially could be more interesting for a run, because it would probably be like an hour and a half, an hour 45. So, like, not too long, but also not, like, that short. Was not short at that point. And there's more, like, I'd imagine some walking stuff would be substituted for, like, extras, and those extras could have their own strats. And it make the routing cooler, probably. I think it could be pretty boost. Out of, like, the 50-something, so it's like, okay. Yeah, I think that's what you would do, then. Unless something really is that fast to grab, like, later. You just get all the extras that are, like, in the way now, and then when you do the backtracking, you just enable mag, and then you literally just go through the menu.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I might be willing to try out a Hundo run, potentially, but I know the Sky has only routed any %. However, to be fair, a lot of it is probably, like, just extra driving stuff, I would assume. So maybe it wouldn't be too hard to, like, learn and, like, piece things together for, like, routing stuff.
A manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through.
That's crazy. I think Sky told me that, but yeah, or it might have been iPie, but that's hard to believe, because obviously in this game, like, most of them are fast. The slowest pad challenge is Depression Combat, and it's still, like, in NMG.
Hey.
And compared to no sandwich out of bounds, it's not even that much slower than sandwich time. Not factoring, like, obviously token requirements, like, it's actually not even, like, that far apart. I think the pad challenges be interesting to see. But yeah, most stuff will get found as it goes on, so that would also particularly benefit 100% as well. So yeah, I guess that's the plan. If everything goes according to plan, do 2 streams. On the second stream, watch the run. Then maybe like the next day or the day after, like just do like a no reset run after like learning it, or at least like learning enough of it. See how people like it, and then if people like it, then I can just do it occasionally, or even just run it for a couple days in a row. And then if people have interest, then I will learn and do 100% at least once as well. Because it's bound to be below 2 hours. Probably has better pacing than this fucking 100%. Playing mashup... not mashup, playing community cut... Hundo was like weird as fuck. Because the run was terrible, and it was still, like, a 152 or something like that, I think. Like, that run was... It's actually insane how much time is saved from faster loads, which are, like, kind of negated by... Well, not negated, but, like, partially negated by, like, lag clips... The lack of lag clips anyway. It's not even saving that much. And, like, one-wave combats and just, like, the faster time challenges and shit is just crazy. And the one-lap Sunday and Weenie saves over 30. To think that movie could have been like that, because like, it's actually paced quite well. Like, the pacing is, like, actually relatively consistent throughout the entire game. When it's built like community cut. The longest backtracking shit is literally like... It is just straight up like, yeah, like rock sliding. It's only like 7 minutes, it's not even that bad. Yeah, I assume iPie wanted to make them, like, a big thing to look forward to, rather than, like, oh, it's a floating block. Because, like, those kind of things are, like, inherently lazy, compared to, like, proper levels. I was happy when I booted into that level anyway, because I heard Sonic Heroes music, and I saw a ring in the distance, which was, it reminded me of one hack that iPie did before, I forgot the name of it. But it had, like, a ring challenge. Like, the ring was visible. So, like, it wouldn't do anything, but then when you went through it, then it would, like, spawn the next ring. So it was, like, a mini ring challenge, I think, for the sake of, like, an extra or a token or something. I think that's pretty cool. Any percent all extras could be good in Mashup 2, potentially. But at that point, I'm getting ahead of myself. If lag clips are possible on hard drive, then early powers would probably be good. But apparently cheap percent got changed. Like, it just like, if you do cheap percent, I think the warps cheat doesn't work, so you actually have to like play the game, so it's basically early powers, I think. And then there's also arcade mode where you unlock the first task of every level, I think, except for the final boss. So it's like it's almost like a weird AWT, where it's like even more restricted, but like in a good way. It's like a mix of ETU and AWT. It's like, but even more restricted. It's weird. Yeah. I agree, Pepper. Yeah, I know iPie just like merged his blitz levels. I don't even know which levels are blitz levels. Because I know he just like made like 80 tokens or something and then just like merged blitz, and I'm not sure if he did that for like all of the levels in a row or if like they just kind of spaced out. Because, like, Blitz was meant to be pretty big. Like, Mashup was meant to be a demo of Blitz, and then it turned into its own thing, and the whole point was, like, it was much shorter. It's gonna be 68 tokens and much shorter. And considering how fast Mashup is for the run, if Blitz, old Mashup was, when the levels were smaller scale, if it was 68 tokens, like, fucking hell, the run would literally be, like, 40 minutes. Or shorter, but that's what it was meant to be. And then iPie expanded, like, the levels so that he was basically just making Blitz again. And then he upped it to 100 tokens, and it was just like, holy shit, that's impressive. Oh, by the way, in terms of attempt count, I have surpassed my no pole storage sum of best, by the way. Just realized, because it's 5946. Also, I think that might not have worked. It did. That was probably last frame. But yeah, I guess I'm just excited for Mix. I mean, obviously I would be, but I think I'm especially excited because, like, this game's not fucking giving me anything, is it? So go to the next best thing. Oh yeah, another second channel video I was thinking of making was, like, not a tier list, but, or anything, but, like, it'd be called, like, my favorite BFB/TSSM hacks. Because then I'm not, while I am picking favorites at that point, I'm not, like... The problem with, like, a tier list is that, like, you have to put something in C or D, and I'd like, that you're just being a dick at that point when it's just, like, fan-made shit that's free. Especially if, like, the creator made it recently, so that it's not even like, oh, the creator would understand why I'm ranking this low, because it was made, like, 10 years ago or whatever. Like, if it was made, like, within a year, especially, then it's, like, I would especially not be... So I'd rather call it, like, my favorite hacks. Which, as you would imagine, like... They would vary in quality, but I would like them for one reason or another. Obviously, that mix and mashup, but then you'd also have, like... Floating Block Forever. Second Strike, just for, like, it was pretty, you know... It was painful to play, but, like, it's got, like, a weird charm to it. Like, I actually want to play it again for some reason. Community Cut... Airship, Lake of Graves, and whatever the other one's called, and then there's like that Rock Bottom mod I played, that was pretty cool. There's like the Gesk platforming level, that's pretty sick. Like, I'm sure there's, yeah, Jailbreak. Like, those would be, like, the ones that are immediately in my mind. So the video could be, like, fairly long. The only issue, some mods I don't have any footage for. Because I didn't highlight them at first. So I would either need to, like, replay them, or I need to, like, talk about them and just hope that people just visualize it. Or I need to hope that, like, Double H has played it so I can fucking nab his footage. Because he records, like, all of his mob playthroughs, like... But I assume there are also some that he's also missing, so it's like, you know... Oh yeah, Zepp's mods as well, and... There was some mod, I don't remember the name of it, but do you remember the part where I was, like, in the sewers, I think, or something? And it was, like... I think it was a battle mod. It was pretty cool. And it was like a mini combat arena and like a mini floating block kind of thing. That mod would definitely be in there. I just can't remember the name for some reason. It was sitting. Oh yeah, it was made by Skypira. And like it was on my like to-do list for a long time. I don't know why. I don't remember why I delayed it for so long. Yeah, that. Thank you. And I had another mod at the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, the puzzle mod by Sky as well. But like, I kind of want to wait on making that because, well, I want Wilcon's mod to come out, but I also want play mashup. From what people have been talking about it so positively, and like, maybe I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, but it probably will be my favorite mod. So I want to obviously wait so I can digest it and really, like, you know. When did you guys start doing modding challenges? Because, like, it's been a while, but, like, I'm actually curious, like, what month and year they started. Also, maybe the Halloween Downtown mod by Skype here as well, and maybe also do that one. Like, it was a little too hard to find some stuff, I feel like, but it was still pretty good. I also, like, accidentally fucked it. I, like, exploited it on accident. February 2022. 2 years ago. You know, it'd be kind of funny, like, if you look at the submissions from then, and, like, the most recent submissions, like, you could probably see, like, a bump up in quality. Without people even, like, realizing it. It's a good excuse to, like, practice, essentially, but yeah, obviously as the standards get high, and obviously more things become possible, like, making it easier to, like, edit the menu, like, custom music is now easy, and also just, like, figuring out more about the game, like, again, Power Pack, like... Yeah, I'm still curious about that one, how, like, it meant, fuck you, God, and how it, no one's, maybe it was just a bad, maybe people didn't like the theme, maybe it was just a busy time of the year for people, coincidentally. Who knows?
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Oh, you know what you guys should do for, like, the summer? Beach mod. That'd be cool. Or maybe, like, something that represents, like... Oh yeah, I think a beach would be good, actually. Yeah. But maybe also, like... I was gonna say, like, you know, maybe... anything with, like, an ocean, but then obviously they can't fucking swim, so it's like... But maybe you could, like, model, like, a SpongeBob on a surfboard, and then you're, like, on the water. Fucking going through, jumping, going on ramps, like, you know, ring challenge in the ocean. Now, does that not sound fucking cool? Sounds good to me, bro. Oh yeah, I remember Toxic Caves. Scrapping challenges makes me sad. You should do what Wilcon has done. Is going to do. I think I gave him the idea, so I'm taking 100% credit. He has like 1 million scrap mods, right? So... I told him that he should, like, compile them all into one mod and call it, like, the Lost Levels. Because, yeah, like, they were meant to release, and they were lost media, ooh. But, like, I basically said that he should make it so that, like, you edit them as little as possible. You basically just make it possible to, like, grab an end-level token so you can, like, get to the next level. And he said, like, he's going to do that. And I'm glad he's on board, because it means that all of his efforts, like... Yeah, you get good practice in, but at the end of the day... you know, it'd be quite a waste for people to not play that stuff. And because it's called, like, lost levels, and, like, you read the description, and it's, like, scrap levels, like, you expect it to not be super polished. But you play it for the cool factor, right? It's like when you play, like, a beta, and it's like... Yeah, it's probably not as good as the final game 99% of the time. But it's just fucking cool. It's really cool. And yeah, this is cool. It's not the exact same thing, but it's like scrapped concept shit. It's fucking... It's in the same vein. It's really cool. So it's an excellent idea, and it would take, like, very little effort, and you'd be able to provide a lot of content for, like, no effort. And it's just fucking cool. I'd play the fuck out of that, bro. Even if the quality is, like, lacking in some areas, like, who gives a fuck, bro? It's cool. It has a perfect excuse to be. Even in the context of the mod, it has a perfect excuse to be inconsistent. Which, if anything, would, like, allow it to stand out more. Some levels would be big, and some levels would be tiny. And some would be, like, polished, and some would not be. And that's just, like, that's the fun of it. So yeah, if anybody has like 20 plus scrap mods, I would suggest doing that. And if you're gonna do it before Wilcon, call it the Lost Levels, because that's a cool name. Or you could call it like the Hidden Pieces, or like... Yeah. Yeah, multiverse. Family got back to the multiverse, like just SpongeBob and Patrick, like back to the multiverse. That's a lot of mods. Oh, okay, I was about to say I don't recognize Paul Pirates, but no wonder I don't. It's a rap mod. I don't remember Block fans. I'm recognizing, like, all of these names so far, except for Block fans. And, obviously, the rap mods, but you would expect me to not recognize that. FL Virtual Test. I don't even remember if I played that, actually. Spunk Ball Chalan.
I found one.
I see. That's pretty cool. Shadow was saying to me before, like, it sucks how some people will just not play the mod just because it's rap proto, and... Yeah, because like, the thing is, right, like, I would play the mods, but people, instead of seeing a block of cheese or a big fat guy, they would see a rat, and they're like, oh, this isn't SpongeBob, I'm clicking off. Otherwise, I would. Also, that missing that extra pisses me off, but fucking whatever. Well, I don't really know if it, I mean, like, what effort does it take to set up, though?
Oh, boy!
You have to.
Little guy, big stink.
Fuck off. I don't think that is why people aren't playing it. I feel like it's because it's a rat and not a block of cheese. because the amount of effort it takes to change dolphin settings. Is it really more effort than finding the link to the download, downloading the mod, extracting it, like putting it in your files and like creating like an ISO? Like, does it really take more effort than that? Like, not really. I really do think it's because it's not SpongeBob. Which obviously discourages me from playing it because it implies that people will not watch me play it. I even just want to play like the prototype in the first place. It'd be cool, but it's just, you know, because I have it, like, I can play it. You could, Peppa, like, it'd be a little sad if you had to do that to get people to play it, but yeah, like, you could. Well, yeah, more effort means less people playing a Koopa, but I feel like it's, like, while that is definitely a factor, I don't think it's, like, the factor.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah. If I weren't bothered about playing them online, I would just play offline, but I'm not playing the Rap Proto mods offline in case I want to play them online, but I'm not playing them online because I don't think people would watch me play them online. Full circle. I'd even be up for like a fucking Incredibles mod or something, but again, I just don't think people would watch that. Although I think people would be more likely to watch an Incredibles mod than a Rap Proto mod because, like, people still, you know, they kind of low-key associate Incredibles with a movie because a lot of people know that, like, the dev team got split up. And it's an actual game that came out, so, like, you know. I was putting in too much effort before, like, when I was trying to play them on Nintendo. I would, like, because I would never know if they worked beforehand, because I wouldn't, like, I would just boot in to, like, see if they loaded, and then that was it. I wouldn't try and, like... The amount of effort it took to, like, transfer that shit to my slow-ass SD card, find the batteries for my Wii Remote, like, turn them on, turn on the Wii, turn on the CRT... Like, go into Nintendo and then disconnect the batteries from my Wii Remote to like to save power. Then like load up the mod and then it works or it doesn't work. And it was kind of annoying how many times I forgot to name the ISO game.iso. But beyond that, it, like, I'd either just see if it worked or didn't. Not even future crashes in the level, just see if it booted up is basically what I had to look out for. And, then I'd have to turn it off, turn it back on, and go through the whole process again. Per mod. And sometimes I'd have, like, 8 to play, and it was awful. And there were just some mods I could never play because they didn't work on Nintendo. Like, Patrick's Nightmare immediately comes to mind. I was thinking of replaying some of Minecraft Freaks hacks because, like, I played them before I highlighted, and I was playing them on Nintendo, but I think it'd be cool to put them on. Although, Minecraft Freaks hacks haven't aged well, but, like, it's just cool. Still cool. Oops. Yeah, I remember you saying. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but I think it's cool that you fixed it. Even if I did just end up playing on Dolphin. It was just so much easier to play on, like, again, it took so much less time to play them on Dolphin. And additionally, it's obviously upscaled, so it looks better. And I can use a controller that I actually like. And I don't have to, like, flip the webcam to make it look like I'm actually, like, looking at the screen on the layout. And then I'd have to, like, move my chat to, like, my other monitor as well, so that I could actually, like, read it while playing the game. And it was, like, hard to, like, fully see everything, because there's a tiny CRT on composite cables. And then sometimes the capture cards wouldn't work. And obviously the loads were long because Nintendo don't. Piss me off, Brev. So Dolphin was just... And I can actually play certain mods that just don't work on Nintendo. I am very, very much about console compatibility. I really... My exception is, like... If the mod is small, then an Xbox mod is really not necessary. But if it's, like... I don't know, like, at least, like... 2 big fucking levels... For example, like 12 tokens and like some extras and dialogue and stuff like that, and I'd be like, alright, maybe you should pull this to Xbox. And then when you get to like a third level, that's like, alright, yeah, no, you really should put this on Xbox. It's good knowledge in the first place, especially because like full game mods really, really should be on Xbox, so automatically, like, it's just good to know. And then you maximize the number of people who can play it, and you know, make everybody happy. And it'll be good for Zemu when Zemu's finally good in 7 years. If you didn't have SpongeBob assigned as a secondary character, if you play as Pat, the level it crashes when you get near any turrets. That sounds very strange. Yeah, that's another thing as well, Power Pack. If you got Power Pack, then you can't do shit, which is fair enough. Dude, I'm fucking hungry.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
I didn't realize, like, there were more battle mods than I thought for the challenge submissions. Well, there's more Rap Proto than I thought, too. I thought there'd be, like, 1 for Rap Proto, and I thought there'd be, like, 3 or 4 less battle ones, and then obviously the rest would be movie. Because I just end up playing a lot of movie mods. Because that is what people generally mod for anyway, but also, like... Well, yeah, it's basically, yeah, more people see the mod for movie. I would still play it if it were on GameCube, but I would be a bit bummed out, obviously, because, like, lower quality sounds and also just, like, looks worse and shit. And slower loads. So it'd be kind of, like, unfortunate, but, like, I'd still play it. But it would, like, I guess, deduct brownie points. Yeah, it is time-consuming, yeah. I did convince iPie that he should probably do it, because movie GameCube sucks. And obviously for a 100-token hack, I mean, fucking hell, right? And I'm so glad, like... He was dreading it, but he said it wasn't as bad as he thought it was going to be, but it was still pretty bad. But I'm really glad he put in the effort, because the loads are like a second long. It's crazy. That's one of the reasons why, like, it just adds to all of my excitement to play. It's just knowing as well that I'm just playing on Xbox, like, on a console. Like, it's so cool. And I could have done that on Nintendo, but then obviously the loads would have sucked. At least, well, compared to Xbox anyway. I believe I think iPie said on Nintendo the load's like 6 seconds or something, which is crazy.
Africa, I think you mean hair.
So yeah, I know it's a lot of effort. I would still recommend it, but if you didn't want to, like, I get it. Like, the amount of time you put into that, you could have spent improving Encore further, or having free time even, or working on another mod.
How is that for you?
Yeah, some things you just wouldn't know if it's a ZEMU issue or not. Which really sucks. Because all it would take would be for, like, the physics and shit to be accurate. Not even, like, the loads of the physics, and then it's like... Yeah, it used to, and then for a long time now, it just doesn't work anymore. CXBX is practically a lost cause, like, we gotta pray on ZEMU now.
Dark.
Do you have any free? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, that was different.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I probably would not have played it if it wasn't on Xbox, because how is it quality of life when you're playing on, like, the objectively, like inferior version? Like, inferior, like, the loads would be way longer, for example. Like, I didn't realize, like, just how much of a difference, like, the changes made. So when I had a visualization in my head, I figured it'd be pretty, you know, pretty nice to play. But if I knew I had to do it on GameCube, and I didn't realize quite how nice the quality of life stuff was initially, like, I don't think I would have played it.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Cause, like, again, I just only knew, like, basic information. I don't even think I knew the combats were one wave. Or that they were, like... Or, like, you could select an option to make them, like... Obviously themed around, like the levels that they're in.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Yeah. That one's not necessary at all, but if you did that, like, that makes sense. I know, in PCSX2, I know the physics are slightly off, but it's literally just, like, paddy wagon physics, nothing important, so it's, like, fine. Like, I think it's, like, slower on PCSX2, because it gets more high on RAM, so that it would imply that, but it's, like,
Boing.
yeah, when, like, knowing if the emulation is accurate, like, a big indicator is, like, the paddy essentially.
This is great.
PS2 is based in the sense that it's really easy to mod, and everybody has one, and like they're not very expensive to buy as well. And PCSX2, cause the real issues with PS2 movie, hold on. Just give me a sec. The real issue with, like, PS2 movie is, like, low quality, like, sounds and textures and shit. Effects and stuff. The frame rate in Gesk sucks, and the loads are really long. PCSX2 fixes the loads, and you can upscale it to look better. And the frame rate would also be fine in Gesk, so literally, like, the only problem then is, like, the compressed sounds. So it's still, like, a better version to play than on Dolphin. So it's, you know. Because GameCube's sounds are also mega compressed. And the textures look worse. As basic as textures, that sucks. PS2 fans are being done dirty. I don't think there's a Battle PS2 mod out there, is there? I don't think so. I think Sky was considering mixed PS2 and then quickly said, fuck that. So as far as I'm aware, there's no Battle PS2 mods, and there's only a couple movie ones, because I think Double H ported some of his stuff to PS2. Which is cool. But, yeah. For me, like, it's just so much less effort to just put on Dolphin, because, like, I'm already used to using Dolphin, and just like, you know. Dude.
These just ooze macho.
And that is how.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by MS Paint Springboard either, but it's kind of interesting. I didn't realize the PS2 had some texture advantages. Yeah, that's actually true. GameCube is significantly easier than the other two, like, especially if you're, like, wanting to play on console, then Nintendo does so much, like, because, like, PS2's process is basically the same, but even more people have a modded Wii than a modded PS2.
That wasn't so tough.
And not many mods exist for PS2, so if you were wanting to mod your PS2 just to play movie hacks, wouldn't really be worth it then, would it? There's only like 2. But on GameCube, there's so many. You know when you get, like, hungry enough to where your stomach, like, kind of hurts? Yeah, it's me right now. I mean, I ate like 9 hours ago. It's not like so long that I should be hurting my stomach though, I feel like. I should just be hungry.
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, I was craving a Fanta earlier, but I did not cave.
Bring him to.
Eat at the chum bucket. Now with Krabby Patty.
It's what I grew up on. Not that good. The loads are really bad. The game's pretty dark, and sometimes there's too much bloom, and the sound effects are really terrible. The sound quality is terrible sometimes. It's better than GameCube in some ways, but... Well, yeah, on console especially, like, they're actually, like... If somebody genuinely told me that they prefer PS2 console over GameCube console, I could honestly see it, because, like... 60 FPS levels, and the textures are higher quality. It's probably worth it, despite the slower loads, right? I mean... Oh, and no infinite loads. That's it, yeah. So I'd say PS2 is probably better. Yeah, I feel like a lot of kids grew up with the GameCube version. I PAL PS2s are as slow as you get, really. But yeah.
It's kind of hypnotic.
MSDs.
You go. Bring him to. Coming through.
Like, almost no one played this on Xbox. Do you remember when I showed you guys, like, in my server? Exclamation Discord be like. I showed a link to, it was like a YouTube channel with like VHS tape archives. And there was an archive of somebody playing Movie on a VHS, like, and recorded it to a VHS tape and it playing on Xbox. I think it was NTSC Xbox. Huh. I see indeed. I don't know why the textures would be different from like why PS2 would have like. It's kind of weird. I would love to use Power Pack. It has infinite potential, but I just really want all my mods to be console compatible. Yeah, that's the problem. You could make the gameplay better, but then you'd be pigeonholing yourself to it being Dolphin exclusive, which... I mean, a lot of people would still be fine with that, but, you know. I guess the way that I see it as somebody who does a mod... I mean, I know it's called Power Pack, but it almost feels like, you're almost, like, cheating. Like, almost, like... Because it would not work on I feel like if it doesn't work on console, it's, like... Not, like... a proper mod of the game, because... I feel like the appeal of mods, partly, is that I feel like it can make you feel like a kid again. And moving these characters around in an environment that you are not familiar with, it makes you feel like a kid again, you know. playing these levels for the first time. But when it's on emulator, like, that immersion, like, instantly dies, which is fine. But, that's why I like playing on console. Because you still have that immersion intact. But then when you don't even have, like, the option... Because if I'm emulating something that can happen on console regardless, then I can still partly keep the immersion intact. But then, obviously, Power Pack, like, if people want to use it, I can't blame them at all, but... You know, the immersion's gone then. Even if it makes, like, it more fun.
Only Goofy Goof.
Like, yeah. If I were a modder, I don't think I'd be using Power Pack, personally. Yeah. You did say that you had, like, an idea with, like, Goofy Goobas, and some of those sound cool. And you're currently working on a mod now, so, like... Yeah. There's still, all, like, not infinite, technically, but, like... practically infinite potential now. There's limitations, but, like, you can still... If you really wanted to, you could make, like, a slide mod, and it's, like, like, you know how you have Ultimate Sponge Bowl and Floating Block? Ultimate Slide... Ultimate Slide Challenge and 20 slide tokens if you really wanted to. You could fucking... Or you could just keep making, like, full levels, where it's just, like... Obviously with different ideas. Maybe a level uses springs a lot, maybe a level uses rings a lot. Like... Maybe the level has 3 pad challenges, maybe it has 0. How many extras does it have? Do those extras unlock something? And if so, do they change the gameplay in any way? There's so much you can do. Like, custom costumes and shit. Well, that's what stealing actual music. I'm just putting it in your mod is for. The tried and true. I don't know why I went over the ramp instead of through the dirt. Yeah, that makes sense. Xbox exclusive mod. Other than, like, entity limit, though, like, what could you do on Xbox that you can't do on, like, GameCube, realistically? I don't know, okay, I should not have burned through that many nitros, because now if I miss Sunday Jump, I'll lose more time. I did not think that through. Okay, it worked out. Pretty fast Sunday Jump as well. That was not perfect, but that was, like, pretty fucking optimal. For RTA, like, that's realistically really as fast as you can expect them to be. So, yeah. I remember, yeah, that's such a weird issue. Because I don't think any of the levels even have, like, a dozen. So it's just weird that, like... I think BBBH has the most, and I think it has, like, 4 or 5. Spanish PS2 port 1. That would be very funny. You could call it El Movie. You can get... Hold on.
This is...
You can get,
I didn't do that.
if you just, like... You can get them working on, like... NTSC versions. Like, you just have to transfer, like, you can transfer, like, voice lines and text boxes and stuff. Because, like, we tried it before. We tried doing Mindy Skip on a foreign version of the game. But, like, we literally, like, replaced, Knucklehead's files in the foreign version with just, like, the English version, and it still did not work, if I recall correctly.
How was that for you?
The world may never know. I remember Wilcon wanted to, like, do something, but I think I think it was like a shit ton of turrets or something, but he, like, hit the limit. I think the limit was like 50 or something, and he was not happy. I think it might have been turrets. I might be misremembering, but I think it was turrets.
King me!
How the fuck have I not been on a pace? Bro, look at my best pace. December 22nd, 2023. Like, didn't I start my Hundo grind in, like, mid-December? Wasn't it literally, like, December 14th or some shit? I've not been on a better pace since this year. Since last year. You know that run I had the other day that died? Like, that probably... I think that its best pace starts from probably, like, Rock Slide 2 onwards, I would assume. That's crazy, though. I actually... If I did not have the date, I would have assumed that that run was on best pace. I know it was, like, only, like, a second off or something in this level, now that I remember, but, like, yeah, I just...
Oh boy!
Alright, my bad, then. Limit was 40. Really.
And so
I mean, 40's still a lot. I don't know why there's a cap, because they never use more than the cap anyway. Like, it seems like in most cases, they almost never hit the cap for, like, anything. So if they were being that conservative, then they didn't need the reminder of the cap reminding them, you know? I feel like. January 10th, 2024. Bruh.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Even though 40 is, like, a lot still, you do not need 100. You can just fill the screen with more shit, bro. How the fuck did that work? It's actually crazy that that worked. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh. How could you? What could be cooler than that? dude. Alright, I'm 4 for 4 right now.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
My average is like... well, either 4 or 5, I would say. So even if I missed it every time, and that'd be pretty bad, but at least on my average, it wouldn't be that bad. I've actually, like, slightly improved my Sunday jump setup, and I kind of forgot about it until now, but... I just, like, changed, like, kind of, like, when I turn, or, like, where exactly on the ramp I turn, and, like, I do, like, a softer turn, generally. Like, I don't hold left as hard. 255 while grabbing that extra is pretty fucking good. That would have either been, like, really high 251 or, like, 252. Maybe you should put that in your scrapped mods thing then. The lost levels, brev. No fucking way.
Strange. It's too quiet.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this game.
Chum famine of 58.
I'm never doing that again. I wanted to make the pseudo auto scroller like a little faster, but sorry, I'll lose like 3 frames next time if it means I won't lose my run. Do you ever just see a notification on your phone that's like bonkers, but then like subconsciously like you already like
Welcome.
swiped off of it, and you can't exactly remember what it said, and it was just like,
Never fear, good
and that is
citizens of
bothering you
Bikini
because I just
Bottom.
have it. It
The
said like
manager
breaking,
is
and then
here.
it said something, and I can't remember what it was now, but it seemed interesting, and now I already swiped off of it. I can't remember what it was.
Just another
What for short mod B?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
You could. I feel like it would just be seen as like disappointing though. I mean, I guess it depends on like what short mod C even is. That is true, actually.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
And the first mod's not out.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Also, I did say I
In
was
the life of a
thinking of only
manager.
streaming for 4 hours a day if the game was fucking me, and the game is fucking me, but like I'm close. Yeah, there's 30 minutes left. I might as well just
Short
finish.
slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Oh wait, you calling that short mod C?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Because if you are, then that's something I also very much do not agree with. Fuck.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I also would not agree with a Neptune Prime boss fight because you didn't, like, do that. That's not, like, a thing that you were, like...
Just another day in the life of a
Oh, yeah.
manager.
Like,
Boing.
This is exactly how the boss was originally intended to be. Like, no, it was meant to be something more. So it's like, it's...
This is next to managerliness.
If the whole thing is scrap mods, then that's just not belonging in the mod. Because that was never, like, meant to be just, like, a Neptune reskin.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to
In my opinion, the only way that you could justify doing that would be, like, after all the levels are over, there's, like... It's implied that you're transported back to, like, the normal world or something, except Prime is there, and then you have dialogue with him, and he tells you that
Hey.
he forced you through all those mods because they were not meant to be complete, but they can only be completed. They were only completed because of your true heart, because of your heart and your desire to get back to Bikini Bottom or some shit. And then, like... And then he just... Because then it's separated from, like, everything else. And it makes way more sense without fucking the vibe of the mod. So in my opinion, that is, like, easily the best way you could do that. If you wanted that in your mod. For sure, mod C.
My mom always said,
That actually makes a lot of sense. Like, unironically, I think you should do that. Also, the second phase idea sounds cool. Oh, fucking hell, dude. If you're going to put that in your short mod C, then the only way to do it would be to have it very clearly shown as being separated from the rest of the levels. Because you would not, that was not the original intent. It was not, the boss just being a reskin Neptune was not meant to be the case, and therefore is not a scrap thing that you did. However, if you, like, transport SpongeBob back to Bikini Bottom and there's dialogue between him and Prime, then it makes complete sense. Because then you can just make Prime a villain, and he explains why he did that.
Manager coming through.
To see what
Well, yeah, I just mean, like, make it obvious, or else people would just be confused. Because otherwise, every player would think that you genuinely had a mod where it was literally just Neptune Prime, but a little harder, when that was not the case. It's okay to let things be flawed. Yeah, that too. That's also you're better at story writing than I am, I'll tell you that. Hello, Ants. What the fuck is up? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. That was your day, Ben.
I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, it symbolizes, Wilcon, that even if something is flawed, it could be fun to play. Even if it's unfinished, it could be fun to play.
Welcome.
If anything, the hidden message, in my opinion, would be finish your fucking mods. That would be the hidden message to me.
bottom.
Even if you're not happy with them, people will have fun with them regardless. It's actually genuinely a good message.
Adventure.
And might encourage
Just
people to,
another
like,
day in the
finish
life
what
of
they've
a
started.
manager.
I just bust.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Me
not
when
manager.
can't tell if Tex is serious or not.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
By that logic, then you shouldn't make short mods, see.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And also, people are gonna be, like, incredibly nitpicky sometimes, and some people are gonna be, like, way more harsh on their own mod.
Manager is always prepared.
I feel like Zepp's mod was, like, probably the best one in the Secret Santa thing. And they would not release it because they were embarrassed by it.
Not.
Hey.
Also, some people need to rush their mod to hit the modding challenge deadline, which would inherently make it flawed.
Up we go. Ouch.
Yeah, everything ever is, like, flawed. And then even if you fix everything, you're still gonna be left with, like... the things that are not objective at all and are incredibly subjective. Like, BFB Mix has dialogue, for example, that's pretty, like... the characters are just, like, a bit more rude to each other, and it's a bit more cynical. Some people might like that, some people might dislike that, but it's not an objective thing whatsoever. Because the hack gives a different vibe from the vanilla game, it's fair to shake up the dialogue, but some people will not like that, some people will. Yeah. Well, yeah, but, like, here's the thing, Wilcom, like... It also symbolizes that, like... yeah, it's okay for something to... like, think about beginners, like...
How much of a man?
I mean, it'd be self-learning, like, it'd be self-improving, like...
SpongeBob.
It's just telling other people, like, you know... even these unfinished levels of fun. Release stuff. Yeah, I can't imagine short mod C would be particularly hard to make. You just need ways to access all of the levels, so you need to probably have like an end level token or something for all of them.
You know how to drive.
And then, like, that's, you know. And then the boss fight, and then that's like it, probably.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Dude, I was expecting, like, in the practice mod, like, there's, like, a gray rectangle there, so you can actually, like, know where the checkpoint is. Like, I wasn't even... For some reason, I was expecting it to be there. I haven't even gone into the practice mod in the last, like, hour or two, so I don't know why, like, my brain thought that. Did jail mod take you 6 months? I don't think it did.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton is...
Yeah, so it effectively took half the time. Because of increased productivity and just more experience.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, in terms of productivity, like, it makes, because this seems to be on a much more polished scale and a bigger scale in general. How many tokens does the level have again? I can't remember. I know it's at least 6, but I was just wondering if it could be more than that.
Tasty.
Fucking hell. Well, he said it's done except for the secret, so I assume there's 13 tokens in total. Does that shit even fit on the menu? Bro, you need to fucking release it at some point, bro.
Up to daisy. Ouch.
Well, you said you were working on a secret, so I feel like it's fine, like... I mean, if you added more that it just like all it does is like it would take the equivalent amount of time that it would have taken to make the boss, then like maybe. So what's that then, like 15 tokens or something? I mean, you could, but like it sounds like it's very close to completion in its current state, so it's like
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. We're men.
I'm pretty fucking skeptical that that worked. Like, I feel like it didn't work. Literally never coming out. But I really don't think people will be expecting 5 tokens per warp, because at that point, you're probably favoring quantity over quality. Like, if they're all 5 tokens each. Yeah. Slowly working his way up to a full game mod of this route. I don't know how you would extend the second part, like, you know, don't know how you would do that if there's an enemy problem, unless you just decrease the number of enemies overall, which again could then potentially hit it, and at that point it's like...
It's going up.
True as fuck. Get this iPie a true.
Oh, boy.
So much destruction.
Yeah, that could be a little clunky, because then you'd have to, like, scroll down the menu, like, every time you wanted to do it. But, yeah, that could definitely work. I think that's, like, a decent substitute.
Sure you know how to drive?
Yippee! And, you know, if you're going 14, you might as well round it up to 15. But then 16 looks like a cooler number, so you might as well round it up to 16. And 17's a funny number, so you might as well round it up to 17. And then 18 is a funny number because of adult age, so you might as well round up to 18. And then that's close enough to 20, so you might as well round it up to 20. I do not think that that is the best idea.
Owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Oh my god, I got it again. At that point, you really would hit, like, an enemy limit and shit like that. That'd be, like, absurd. Might even hit a memory limit. Yeah, but like, that's still not even half of 30 though, I'm just saying, bro.
Drawbridge is going up.
Yeah, I mean, is that really gonna, like, improve the mod, though? Like, going that far with it? You know, some games are worse than they otherwise would be because they didn't know when to scale back when it was necessary. Cough, cough, Banjo-Tooie. That game just would be better if it would, like, if the worlds were, like, at least a little smaller.
A new path. Going up.
You're a lost cause, bro. What's up, Arkham? I'm glad. It makes me very happy. Anyway, yeah, what's going on today? And all the other days. Fuck, dude, no.
That's my favorite line ever.
I got the extra, dude. That was gonna be like minus 20. And then I failed, like, the most annoying part of the entire trick to fail. So I was, like, barely too far to the right. And I couldn't even, like, try it again, like, there are no nitros. Like, if there were a nitro around here, I could. Like, I would have lost most of the time, but I still would have been worth continuing the run. You do whatever, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you anymore. Welcome back, emulating. I gotta run the Sunday too, and I barely missed a ring because I tried to save frames. And I was like minus 12, and I got all the Sunday jumps thus far, so it was looking pretty nice. And then I just lost this run, and yeah. This is like the best it's gone compared to the other two streams that I did. Like, this is stream 4. Stream 1 had the best results. Stream 2 and 3 were terrible, and then this one's better than those two, but still worse than stream 1.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Because at least I'm getting multiple runs, like,
Yep. Excitement.
that are better paced as well.
Another day
Like,
in the life of a manager.
out of, like, the first sandwich driving token.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
But yeah, unless I get a run going, I'm only planning to play for a few more minutes.
See what?
My time says, if we round up a little bit, 4 hours and 56 minutes.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And I'd prefer to go offline on time because I want to, like, make food because I'm hungry.
Next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
And then I need to, like, shower and brush my teeth. And then I'll record a second channel video tonight because it won't be long to do.
Hey.
Also, I've dropped 119 frames. I don't know how I managed that.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't wanna. I just feel like I should hit 5 hours. And then I'm gonna build it back up to 6, like... Well, the PvZ vid was paced to be out, like... My arbitrary deadline was March 20th, and I was on pace to beat it by, like, probably even, like, 5 days or something. So it was gonna come out, like, super soon. And, didn't happen, because of fucking bullshit. And now because I'm easing back into everything, like, I'm still not working on the video right now, because the next thing I need to do is talk a lot. So... And also, I'm, like, out of the groove. I need to, like, watch, like, part of my video and just even fucking remember the editing style, honestly. I think getting back into it, it'll be, like, a bit slower first, and then I'll pick it up again. So I don't know when it's coming out now, but, like, end of April is probably, like, realistic. I don't know what you're saying mm-hmm to, but, like, the throw thing, like, really was not my fault. And if you talk about the easing into a thing, like, you're kind of supposed to with TMS, like, you're kind of supposed to do that. Because otherwise, the pain signals that your brain send can just overwhelm you. Which is why it is recommended, like, if you used to be a runner, and then you're bedridden, and then you're trying to get back into it, you don't run on the first day. You walk a little bit, like testing yourself. I don't know what the was about then, TBH.
SpongeBob.
I had, SpongeBob. I've had it on the desk since September, but if you're talking about him lying down, it's because, like, there's nothing for him to lean against anymore, so yeah, he's dead this year, I suppose. Because I think it has been like this for almost the whole year. Anyway, hello, Jake, what is that? Yeah, no worries, Vulcan. But yeah, it is just like, I'll get back into it like next week. I want to prioritize mashup first. Also, one thing that was like stressing me out and still could be an issue, like, that video like really needs to come out like after I'm done with movie, like, because otherwise it's just gonna cause issues. Like, imagine trying to grow from the PvZ video and I'm speedrunning movie. Like, it's so unrelated that people will just not watch it initially and then it'll completely fuck my growth. So this needs to be out of the way. Like, realistically. Unless I just did not promote my Twitch at all and just kept it on the down low so that I could, like... But then I wouldn't be able to go full force with the videos, and then they wouldn't come out fast enough, and then people would forget about my existence because there's nothing to fucking watch because I'm not uploading shit because I'm doing this. This needs to be done and dusted. If the video's done before this is, which would be... There's no way, but if it did, I would just have to work on part 2 and just not release part 1 until, like, this is done. And there is literally zero chance that this goal would not be accomplished before part 2 comes out. Even getting a quarter of the way through part 2, there's, like, literally no way. So, we're good at that point. If anything, it'll make it look better, because then it's, like... The 2 uploads will be closer together, so it'll look better. I was initially just going for 222, but I was on almost 221 pace the other day, without the extra strat in sandwich driving that saves like 17 seconds, and I missed like 1 or 2 Sunday jumps. And I think I did anyway, and I was still Oh, and no. I don't remember if I missed Sunday jumps, but I missed the one that loses last time. I missed one of the rock slide super jumps in both rock slides, which lost me a combined like 6 seconds or something as well. And I might have missed a Dennis frame. So basically, if I get like a practically perfect run for my skill level, it'd be 221. But that's without the extra, and with the extra, it'd still be absurdly hard. So I'm not going for that, so I'm going for at least... Right now, I'm probably going for a mid-222. I had a run that fucking sucked earlier, like... I missed an extra and now that we're men. I had a slow sandwich driving.
Headache waiting to happen.
And I think I missed, fast corkscrew 2-frame. And I was like minus 12. Going into Sunday 2. The dirt pile extra. Also, I don't know when and how often I would, because... Well, depending on, like... Okay, like, let's say I get it, like, tomorrow. Then at that point, like... I would maybe see if I could come back to any other category, but, like, from the looks of it, my worst PB is probably all extras, and it's still pretty good, so I probably won't bother. Followed by, like... NMG, but I don't want to play that, and it's still a really good run. Still take weeks to beat, probably, so I don't think it's worth it, like... I was thinking of doing damageless attempts, and I was also thinking of, like... After a bunch of mods came out, I'd just do like a 3-hour-long stream or just play mods, or, like... I'd run mashup, or fucking something like that. Also, it's past, dude, I need to eat, like, die, please. Die to SpongeBob, please.
Who's macho?
Probably not. I mean, people wouldn't watch it, bro. God damn it. Oh, movie mods? Again, that's so niche, I probably wouldn't. If I had the type of audience that would just watch anything, then yeah, I would. And it'd be fun to give all the backstory to people who have no clue about, like, the history of the game and the modding community and the speedrunning community and everything. But it depends, right? You know how, like, because I've seen, like, I've said this before, that there are YouTubers who, like, they've tried streaming on Twitch and they just get, like, no viewers. So that's just one example of how, like, people can just, you know. But there's also, obviously, on Twitch, if you don't do the thing that made you popular, very high chance that you're just fucked. People won't watch you. I feel like on YouTube, people would be more willing to just watch whatever. But sometimes on Twitch, you can be lucky enough to have an audience that'll watch you do anything. Especially when you reach, like, a few hundred viewers, like, then it just creates this domino effect where everybody's just along for the ride, and they really will just start watching anything you do. So then you can turn that to your own benefit, because then you can just do whatever you want. You don't even have to, like, play games that are going to be future videos. You could literally, like, just do whatever. It'd be more productive to do the former, but the latter is still completely justifiable. But again, I might accidentally create an audience that'll only watch me on YouTube. That's strike one, because then nobody from Twitch is gonna watch me at the end of the day. consists of like 2 people. I'm annoyed right now. Like, I don't need to, like, go offline at a specific time, unlike last stream, but, like... Let's say this run, like, let's say just as, like, a hypothetical, like, I end the stream at, like, 10:45. Food is not gonna go down my throat until, like... I don't know, like... 11, like, 20... 11:25. And by the time I eat it all, like, process life, shower, brush my teeth, it's like fucking almost 1. And then after I record the video and upload it, then it's like 2. Granted, I don't know what I'm gonna do in my free time today outside of all that. I've been playing Extreme Ant Farm Survival, but I'm at a par right now where I'm just not really, like... I really should do the achievement for building a house, but, like, I don't have much wood. And I'm not making out of fucking cobble. But, like, I only have 1 tree. I don't, like, right now, and it's just like, bro. So I should really go and keep exploring, but I'm, like, beginning to run out of food, and... Problem with Extreme Ant Farm, like, it's mostly fun and fair, but it has these, like, it has 4 special dungeons that are, like, stupidly unfair. They have spawners encased in obsidian, a bedrock, and it's, like, blaze spawner, like, 3 cave spider spawners, like, an aggro zombie pigman spawner, creeper spawner, like, skeleton spawners, and the chest with the metal in it that you need is just, like, it has obsidian on top of it. And I've only found 2 diamonds, and I really should focus on, like, making... I didn't know you could, like, bring your items over to the Extreme Ant Farm from regular Ant Farm. So I only brought over what was in my inventory, so I feel... I kind of wanted to start from scratch, but I already, like... But the early game in Extreme Ant Farm without bringing your items, like, sucks, so it's just, like... But then I didn't bring everything, so I'm, like, discouraged, because I brought, like, no food, no wood... Like, no enchanted items, like, no enchantment table, like, and now I'm really significantly set back. It's just, like, annoying. Minecraft, survival map, Ant Farm Survival, and then there's Extreme Ant Farm Survival, which I'm playing right now, which is, like... In terms of, like, scale, probably, like, 6... Fuck off, it's, like, 6 times the scale. Nah. Like, 5 times the scale, probably, or, like, 4.5. Not 5, I'd say 5. It's like a pretty old survival island map that I just like... There's like one thing that doesn't work that I had to like cheat in to work. And you can't do one of the achievements, but other than that, like, the latest version of supports is 1.7.10, so... Hello, yes, how has your day been? Hold on. Okay. Doing okay. I mean, happier than I was like the previous few weeks. Because I'm actually able to stream again. The attempts have been bad overall. And I'm currently streaming for longer than I meant to. Because I have a run going, but yeah. I had like pretty bad throat pain. I was in no state to stream. Yeah, getting through it, thank you. No, I used to, but I haven't for a while. Like, back in the day, I was 7th place on the leaderboards, and I plan to go lower, but...
You sure you know how to drive?
then I got, like, chronic hand pain for, like, a year. And then when it healed, I came back to this game because, like, there were a lot of things found, and I just wanted to, like, get a good run with all that stuff. And that was also the era when Battle had like lag clips, and I did not like the lag clips. I just didn't want to bother anyway, so I just like came back to this game, and then Mindy Skip got found, and then I just kind of just kept playing. Almost hit the wrecking ball. Hello, Miss Raven. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. This is my final run, but the pace right now is quite good.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
No, I'm playing on Xbox. The GameCube version of this game is really bad. Like, that load just then would have been, like, almost 3 times longer on GameCube, for example. It would have been, like, 2.5 times longer.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I thought I upgraded spin. That would have been bad.
I found one
Trying to be a full-time YouTuber. Cause like I was working on like a massive video, and then the throat thing happened, so I couldn't record my lines. Although I'm probably just gonna stream this for like the rest of the week, and then, well, I'll still be streaming, but like I'm gonna focus on streaming for the rest of the week, and then I'm gonna get back into making the video like next week. If you meant like future plans and like after streaming in its entirety, but yeah. I'd still want to stream like sometimes, but I have a couple videos, but
you have to get
like scripted content, I have a few, but one of them was showcasing like, because there's an Easter egg where, like, you can find, like, the dev times for the time challenges, but that video was made ages ago and is not good. And then I made a video on, like, Xbox games that allow hard drive, and I did mention Battle, but I brought it up because this game does not allow hard drive, and I was explaining why. That video is okay. And then I have a video talking about, like, the history of sandwich driving and, like, you know, the skips that got found and stuff. It's partially outdated because, like, the current fastest method of an out-of-bounds strat did not exist back then. But other than that, it's a good video. And that's all the scripted content I have. I wanted to make more. I wanted to make one on Mindy Skip, but we still do not know how it works. And I wanted to make one on pole storage, but it's like we fully understand it, but like I don't understand it. I would have had to have done a lot of research, and like I don't really care about the tech that much anyway, so I'd feel like it wouldn't be much of a passion project. It'd be more about, like, informing people about it rather than me being, like, super happy to tell people about it, because I just don't really care about the tech that much. I don't play any categories that use the tech.
I don't want that.
Thanks.
No!
I also wanted to make a world record progression after no pole storage, like the most popular category in this game, no pole storage, hit 59. Because the world record is 1 flat 49, but like that, it's just so far away from 59 that it's just like it's not gonna happen anytime soon, barring like some crazy discoveries. Because like that run was like practically a fluke run in the first place. Like I played way beyond what I could expect for myself. To even get 1 flat was just like ridiculous to me because I was not going for 1 flat. So, but to get 1 flat 49 as well. Is insane.
Macho stuff.
And I do upload my PBs on the channel, but only like PBs I feel are like good enough to showcase, I guess. Cause like, for example, recently I PB'd in this category by 4 seconds, but I felt like that was not worth showing in a run this long, especially when like the run was like on pace for so much more, but the late game was really, really bad. So I feel like it's just not a good showcase. The most recent 100% run that's on the channel is a 2:24:31, which did have like 2 big mistakes in it, but at the time like the standards were lower, so that was like fine. It's like the rest of the run was really good. But now I'd upload like a mid 223 to YouTube probably. Oh, so this run is really good. The no cheese and depression were like average as hell. But, like the entire rest of the run so far has been really good. Okay, well that's losing me a lot of time, assuming it messes the cycle enough. Okay, I didn't mess it up as bad as I thought it did, but I still lost like at least 2 seconds, probably like 3. 4. Okay, how did I only lose, like, not even 3 seconds? Okay. I don't know how that... I somehow did not lose as much as I thought, I guess.
That's just what we needed. I know you want to do that wall.
God, I panicked and thought that I was gonna, like, bonk if I nitroed again. I probably would've, actually. So I had to, like, non-nitro. My line was, like, really scuff. If I knew I'd be streaming for this long, I would've started streaming sooner, goddamn. Well, actually, I came home, like, pretty late. Streaming at 4 would have been possible, but would have been a pain in the ass. So I probably would have streamed at, like, 4:30. It's kind of messed up, because, like, I'm streaming later currently. And daylight savings happened, so, like... Now there's a 4-hour gap between me and EST, so, like, for them, I'm streaming an hour later anyway, and then I'm streaming another hour later. So 2 hours later.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propeller can propel us up. If anyone knows.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Kind of like... Hold on, I kind of fucked up my chat a little bit. Can't read the chat right now because I accidentally clicked on too many thingies and now it's fucked. I forgot I already upgraded. How did I have the muscle memory for upgrading here when I never upgrade here unless I make a mistaken weenie, but I have not made the mistaken weenie since before the 3-week break, which means that this does not make sense to have muscle memory for.
All this for ice cream?
Almost there.
If anyone said anything on like the last like minute, I did not see it.
Patrick.
Split early. Oh well.
To get to Shell's.
I just realized, like, the 7 ring challenges, I mean 10 total ring challenges in the game. And like the first one you do is sandwich ring, but the second one you do in the Hundo run is Sunday ring, which is funny. For like casuals, like they despise the water slide part, so I just think it's funny that it's like... the second one I do. And then the third one's rock slide ring. Jesus Christ. Like 3-minute ring challenge into like 5-minute ring into the 2 longest tokens in the game. Back to back. Not literally back to back, but like 2 splits in a row. That hold like the longest 2 tokens in the game.
see my rock from here. Uh-oh. Again! Medic!
How was that for you?
Oh!
Hold on, sorry.
Ouch!
I'm going to be playing Movie Mashup on Sunday.
Big monster thing!
Because I like to do my sub-goals on Sunday, and the hack is a sub-goal that was met a long time ago in preparation for the mod.
So many choices.
So yeah, I will be playing it in a few days.
Ouch! Pull over! I need to...
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Hello, Sky. Hope you are having a fantastic Weenie Wednesday. Also, no, it's very mean. It's very mean.
This place.
Dude, this run would be on my best pace, but I fumbled floating block, 3k floating block. Well, obviously it's 3k floating block, whatever the floating block would be at this point in the game, but... True. I got really nasty... I got really nasty bonks in, Park earlier, and I said, like, kill yourself in the most gruesome way possible, I think is what I said. Mean Girls.
Tasty.
That was close.
Whoa! Make a fragment.
I saw that you said you were gonna, like, keep working on your mod, because I was wondering what was up with the mod situation. But it's good that you're, like, still working on it. Oh my god. Two months? Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it'd been that long. I didn't realize it'd been 2 months. Soundtrack, fizzies. It's funny because like everybody else just like steals music from other games. So like that part of dev time is like pretty short comparatively.
Upsy daisy.
I think like almost all SM64 mods just like take songs and just put them in like the sound font of the game.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Advertise my bowls.
Boing. Ow.
really care for Red Bull. Expensive, and to me, it just tastes like default energy drink taste. Like, I feel like I've tasted Red Bull, or like something close enough to it, in like a bunch of other like cheapo cans. It tastes like cheapo energy drink, but like a tiny bit better than that, I suppose, and it's really expensive. If you get, especially if you get like the normal can size, like the one that most energy drinks go for, it's actually like triple the cost. At like most trucks. I haven't had an energy drink in a while after I decreased my soda consumption. Like, I was prioritizing like a bunch of drinks. Like I had like I had like 2 Mountain Dews I had to get through and stuff like that. I have a G Fuel like Sonic energy drink though. So I'm looking forward to that, bruv. I'll have that like either next week or the week after. By the way, Codden said he watched the mashup run, and there's like 2 minutes of walking at one point. I think that's kind of funny.
That's my favorite line.
Box stay, bro. VMS and box stay? What the fuck? A Patrick level. How the fuck is it faster? I mean, don't actually tell me, but how the fuck is it faster?
That is how
To enable box stay, which therefore means you can't do... You can't cartwheel.
Plankton is.
I can't wrap my head around that. Cause like I can't imagine what you could skip that would be worth not having cartwheel by just. Still though, one VMS use at all is like cool as fuck.
Manliness has landed.
The only thing I can imagine is like insane enemy spam galore or something.
Give it up, you pink idiot.
But yeah, I guess I'll know when I see it.
Well, I knew TV was bad for you.
Got boxed. That's so cool. Because like the only theoretical use that has in vanilla is the bungee thing, and you're really the only one who does that. I feel like. I don't even know if I suggested box stay in the tutorial. I can't remember. Bruh. People who don't know. Oh my god, the run's dead. Okay, man. I was on best pace as well, with like a mid-ass no cheese and depression, and I got a bad 3k floating block, and I missed spear boost. I was on best base. Oh, and I pressed the upgrade menu in Frogfish, even though I had already upgraded. Okay, that was a bad angle, but at least, like, I actually made it that time. Like, well, it doesn't matter, the run's over anyway, because, like, I literally... Yeah.
Stop throwing things at me.
God damn it, man.
Big stink.
I have an idea, actually. Hold on.
How much of a man
I was
do
only supposed to be
I
live
have
for
to
5 hours today. And then, well, you see what happened. Okay, no, that's actually, there's no, nah. I was thinking, like, oh, circulate in Hundo, Lamau, but, like, there's no reason, like, you're literally on the way to the token. Like, I was for some reason, I was thinking, like, oh, I could just jump back down to that area and then grab it, but, like, no, that's already been timed before, and going out of bounds to do it would only make it slower, so I don't know what I was thinking. If only you could, like, somehow, like, if the warp extended, like, up to, like, here for some reason, or, like, yeah, like here. It wouldn't make any sense, but that'd be super fast.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Alright, let me do Patrick XD boost real quick.
Oh,
Alright, I don't even... Would I have gotten the warp? Oh, I know, I can literally see now if I would have gotten the warp, and the answer is no. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. How did that not work, actually? Does it not extend all the way to the goo? Because I thought it did. It might not. Oh, yeah, no, of course it doesn't. That was why it was so hard in the first place. If you do you remember when we theorized Patrick XD boost, like, in no pore storage, and because of how fucking insanely hard it'd be, plus the RNG, it was just, and even if you get a good angle and everything, you just get, like, only barely enough height. So, and it barely save anything, and, like, if you miss it, the run's probably dead, because you lose a lot. The reason why it was so hard was because the trigger is not very big for, like, there's some triggers that are massive, but that trigger is really not very big, which is strange. It's probably possible to, like, go around the trigger and just avoid it completely, like, going casually if you really tried. So I'm just, like, surprised that it's just, like... Anyway, I'm gonna go eat, because it's been, like, 10 hours since I ate, almost. This was, like, the most successful gameplay I've had since after the first stream back. This is the 4th stream back, for reference. So I'm gonna, like, eat, watch anime, shower, etc., and then I'm gonna record a video tonight and upload it to the second channel. Then I'm gonna stream Thursday and Friday, and then take Saturday off, and then I'll play Mashup on Sunday. Okay, thanks, bye.